10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh fuck, where am I? Time, baby. We're in for a treat. A real. Oh, I gotta sign into everything. For fuck's sake. One and done.
I still have to pull up my character sheet and stuff.
We
Hang on.
actually have
I'm not ready.
Scotty now.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing a whole bunch of different things for audio. I'm now live on YouTube and Twitch and Rumble.
Yeah.
And
What?
I'm neglecting the other one.
Well, I refuse to support YouTube, so I'll put Rumble on my screen.
Yeah, I got new toys.
Well, good. I like the fact that you like to play with your toys on camera.
Always.
Yeah, most guys like to play with their toys anyway.
Yeah.
Of course.
So, let's start with some of the housekeeping then. For several of you, I helped migrate your characters to 2024 rules, and that you probably still need to tune them. But I'd like to point out that there's some benefits here. Tom, you made off like a bandit in the conversion. Again, you have to proof it and fix it.
And
But Tom, you now have cleave.
Edge.
So that means when you
15 feet,
as you've said.
So if you have two bad guys next to each other, and you hit the first one, you get the roll and hit the second one too.
Pop out. I have cleavage.
I'll
And they're
enjoy that.
stunned.
Sorry, Tom. Scott was talking over you.
It's all right.
I can barely hear Tom. Is that the
Yeah.
same for everybody?
Tom is so quiet.
Go ahead, Tom.
I haven't been saying very much. Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
A little bit
All
more.
right.
Yeah, so cleave means you get if you hit the guy and there's another one next to him, and you now have, I think, a 10 or 15 foot reach
I understand.
in the new rules. And also you get to pick one weapon and change your critical hit from a 20 to a 19 or 20. And so I chose your Astral Axe. You can change it if you
I'd
want.
like a 2 kiloton tactical nuke, please.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we're not in that.
I have
We're not able to do
rules to Fallout. If you guys want to play Fallout.
I just
Sir,
want
can I ask you a question?
So someone was saying something. It's really quiet who was speaking.
Eric, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can. Don't be quiet here. Here, I'm pushing your volume up. You're a little bit quiet right now.
I have a sleeping toddler in the other room. That's why.
Okay, no, I fixed you.
When I open up the characters in Roll20, I thought we had already imported our character sheets, but now when I open the characters, it's saying "Welcome to Charactermancer."
Hang on, let me take a look real quick.
Oh, I have to upgrade.
You're looking probably at the wrong one. If you right-click on your character where it says Chris Tabaxi Bard and hit Character Sheet, it looks fine to me.
So
right-click instead. So
you gain tech support from your wife.
I have a Mac, so I'm double-clicking it.
Same thing.
I'm double-clicking it, and what am I supposed to do?
So, okay, just click it open, and to the left you see two blue boxes. One that says Update Default Token, the other one says Open Character Sheet.
Nope.
You don't have that?
No. Kristen, I'm.
Hang on for a second. Alexa, notifications.
Protection from energy.
Chris wants me to watch now. I don't know why you have the old character sheet.
Same. That's why I'm asking you. I don't understand.
it was.
Get out of that. All right, go to. Oh, get out of that. You can go into the game. Don't do it outside the game. Go into the game. All right. So go to your token.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Chris, you're to the right. Click. Open character sheet. Ta-da! You feel better?
So we're gonna do it that way now. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna stop your stream. Stop watching. Okay. I'll give you the thumbs up. And so where was it? Oh yeah. So Tom, you made out like a bandit now, and that means basically on some rounds you're gonna get 4 attacks at a reach of 15 feet.
That's a bonus action though.
Yeah.
Correct.
So that's what I'm saying. He's gonna get mostly 3 attacks. Every once in a while, he's gonna get 4 attacks. Scott, we have to convert you still. Becca's been converted and she adjusted her character sheet.
I'm upgrading right now. Should I continue?
Yeah. Sean has been converted, but he hasn't proofed his character sheet yet. And now, is Sean there? No. In the new rules, which are a little bit woke, you can no longer have mixed races. And so he went from a half elf to a full elf. So,
You were saying that the 15-foot reach has to be taken as a bonus action.
So you have to
No.
declare it first, and then it
You have
lasts
to
for like a
say,
minute,
I'm-
something like that.
yeah,
Okay,
he
wait a
hasn't-
minute. Scotty, can you repeat that?
You declare it as a bonus action, like your tattoo will begin to glow or something, or however you describe it. Maybe it gets bloody.
Yeah.
You say a command
and
word.
then you have it's like an extra reach. It lasts a minute.
Okay, so I have to declare it first before it's
Now,
complete.
let me
Only once.
clarify something else.
Oh,
Just
hold
'cause
hold
you're-
on, Eric, wait a minute. Scotty, I couldn't hear you.
Only once in a fight. Not once per turn, once per fight.
But hang on for a second. Let me go. The Goliath race has been updated. Goliaths have a 10-foot reach automatically. So
That's scary.
right.
Okay.
So that means 2 squares, and once per round, you could go 3 squares.
It's one.
But I have to
said-
It's once per fight. Or,
Yeah.
Well, no, sorry. It's per fight.
It's per fight. So
Okay.
think about that. So the Inspector Mongo 2024 has really been upscaled.
Okay. Cool, as they say. Thanks. That answers all my questions.
Yeah. So
In defense
Alexis
for us.
Rain.
Okay,
Right.
so Eric, I just leveled up.
Okay.
I need to migrate. Might I enlist your assistance, sir?
Yeah. I was gonna check. I wasn't sure if Scotty was gonna migrate you or not.
I hardly
So-
migrate
Scott, you
mine.
know this.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch Scotty. I don't know what diseases I'll get. So I'm gonna migrate
You will in
Scott
fact
over
be
the next
purified.
week. And boy, you got a lot of things to migrate, but that's okay. And I figured out how to do the custom weapons. That's fine. It's
I
actually pretty
appreciate
easy.
this, Eric. Thank you very much.
So we're gonna upgrade Scott. The new rules have some benefits. I couldn't believe that the Goliath Barbarian combination really got, supersized, literally. So that was really cool. Oh, and I think you even get more hit points out of it. Oh,
I got past her.
Well, I actually have that skill that can enlarge our friend the barbarian as well. So, should you ever require to be a jumbotron size, tell me he just give me a call and blammo, you're Gulliver in the
Super
land of
size me.
Lilliputians.
he's already Gulliver. So let's go to where we last left off. Right? When we last left off, you may have to zoom out a little bit. Your ship had multiple critical hits on it. It's smoking. I put smoke on it. You have dead carcasses of dragons underneath you, and you're listing over the swamp with dead stick. But you're alive and you survived the fight. And boy, you got a lot of loot, and your ship needs to be brought into a dock and worked in a dock. You cannot fix critical hits in the field.
Can we portal to the Manta?
Well, if you want to portal, you do have a person that can portal. Right. So
you do have a person who can portal. Now
yep,
I gotta see if that's me
or you can have your Gilda open up a teleport circle.
But has Gilda been on the Manta Ray Spelljammer?
No, but she can scry. So that's easy. She knows that vessel quite well.
So, Scott, am I interrupting?
No.
Okay. So, Eric, where do I pull up my character sheet from them?
Okay. You want me to pull up your character sheet?
No, do I still pull it up from Roll20 or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good then. I have it.
I'm gonna make you a new character
sheet.
Let's say
2024 in parentheses.
Yeah, he doesn't have a 2024 yet because I wasn't sure. I wanted to ask.
Oh, I thought you were done.
No, I'm gonna do it next week. It's gonna take me a while. So, Gilda makes a 10-foot teleport circle, saying, "You want me to send you to the Manta?" You said. Whoa! Yeah. What just happened here? My Roll20 went kaboom. Oh, that's not good. Let's try reloading.
And Gilda, someone says your portal disappeared.
Christian, you want us to look at your screen?
I'm also at oh no, Sean's having some microphone or sound trouble, so I'm just walking him through.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're ground control.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna land this plane just right. You know, I'm here with you all the way. All right, let me go back to Gilda's portal then. All right, so first I gotta make that 10 foot. So she makes the portal. All right, and anyone who wants to go there can go there.
How many people does it hold?
As many as you want. It makes a 10 foot teleport circle.
Manta Ray though.
Walk. The Manta Ray, like 6.
Eric, I'm seeing a large gray foggy field.
Thank you. You like the special effect?
I do. They're
you're in the fog.
Very convincing animations.
And notice you have smoking wreckage on the ship from all the acid burns from the.
However, I don't see a ship or anything else except all this gray muck.
Oh, let me check you out. Maybe I forgot to press a button.
Can you scroll back and open up your field of view?
Oh, hang on.
Sorry, that's a bit like saying, "Did you plug it in?"
I hope I didn't break.
Eric, I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
On the Roll20, I noticed that my image suddenly has changed from what I chose it to be to Steve.
Oh, how hideous! Really? Okay.
Could you deal with that, please?
Why are you Steve?
Thanks ever so.
Which you mentioned Roll20 because you shouldn't be Steve.
I see manga.
I thought I erased Steve if you want to know the truth.
No, the image, the icon that represents Steve is the image that my character Roll20 main screen.
Roll20 main screen.
Quick question.
Let's do this.
I had the images turned off. That's why I didn't. So I see what you're saying.
I thought one of you technologically proficient wags out there had gone in and just sort of made the change.
But this is what I know what to do now. So I don't know what to do, but let me do this.
Sort of sense of humor I would expect.
No, actually, I didn't do that. I'm going to go into settings, video, and look, and I want to see. Whoops, none. See, I turn off that video display. All right, I found it. So I set it to. You're Steve? All right, so this is what I do. I don't know how that happened, but I can show you how to get rid of it.
I think I can take care of it, but I was just curious.
No, didn't do it intentionally. I go to settings, my settings, audio, video, and I go from large to names only. And that will take care of it. That's someone must have did a drag and drop there.
I will be pushing Manny and Cass to
excellent
fly the Spelljammer back here.
And let me look through Mongo's eyes. Control L, and make sure I can see.
He's fixed.
All right, I see fine through your eyes. So you look good.
Okay. Well, I say go out, get parts.
All right.
Repair the ship.
Repair the ship.
I had to make a comment that Becca was having such a good time last week that as we're playing the game, all of us around the table, Scotty was having technical problems, and he's pacing around with his hands behind his back, occasionally eating all the fruit strips that we had, the mango strips. And Becca's he's like the nervous captain pacing on the bridge.
Those are delicious. Those mango strips are great.
Oh, yeah. Trader Joe's. These are the unsweetened, unsulfied. All right. So, you guys can move around. Scotty, anyone who steps on that portal will end up, teleport circle will end up at the Mantis.
Eric, I'm still not seeing anything except for the gray.
Okay, can you refresh your screen because I'm looking through your eyes right now and it looks beautiful.
Okay.
We're at the bottom of the
map.
No
problem.
Let me open up your dynamic lighting. Your dynamic lighting is on. Vision is good. 120 feet, no tint, no effects. You should be good. So try it again. We're going to stop right here until you can see.
Oh, it's coming up. Hang on.
Okay.
Sure, that'll fix it.
I hope so.
It's coming up. There it comes.
Scott, you make it sound so filthy.
Well, now I see a bunch of blue flashes.
You're welcome.
But you'll
I don't see the ship. Nope.
Scotty's playing a social. I don't know why you can't see.
I do not know. Nope.
I'm gonna try looking through his eyes again. Control L. I'm gonna move you around. Yeah, you're moving nicely.
The character token doesn't have a name. Everyone else does.
Let me go in. I'm going back inside. It says nameplate. See nameplate. You see his name?
Yep.
Does this have anything to do with the character?
It should. Let me try one more time. Hang on. I'm gonna go to a different map real quick and see if the map is broken. I'm going back to the Dragon's Lair. And let me erase Mongo. And I'm going to put Mongo all by himself down here. Mongo. You guys, one of these days I have to show you all the items I go through. I'm now going to...
Sorry, guys.
No. It's my fault. I'm the one who updated the character. All right, Mongo, I'm going to force you over here. Do you see your character?
It is a black screen. I just saw green ping circles, but other than that, no, nothing.
Interesting. Scotty, I'm going to add you to Mongo's character real quick and see if you can see through his eyes.
I'm on an old map.
On the right-hand side of your view screen there, Tom, there's a, if you don't mind, man, there's a scroll bar.
I found the problem.
Minus.
I found the problem.
Most excellent.
I found the problem. For some reason, I have Thomas S. and Mongo as characters. I have 2 Toms basically, and I have Ron.
Oh,
and
the
I have
two Toms.
Tom.
That's
Am
Mongo's
I,
nickname.
Two Tom and
And
am I
so,
supposed to be in the cave?
what cave?
I'm in a cave.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Oh,
Well,
now
now I
know.
am back to the gray, foggy screen, but there
In the
is
bottom right
nothing
corner.
there except for gray, foggy.
We're actually in the middle. We're somewhere. I don't know where the
That's it.
fuck we are.
I can see everything perfectly.
Okay. Let me
Oh,
make.
Chris and Chrissy are here. Hi.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
we're here. We're just kind of staying on the down low, I guess.
All right. So Tom, I now have.
Okay, now
Tom
I
is-
see something.
Okay. Yay. So what I did is I put both your Tom personas on there, not knowing which one's right.
Now
Okay.
you know it's the other one.
Perfect.
All right, I'm
So,
gonna fly up since we're all good and ready to go. I'm flying up, just maybe about 10 feet above everyone. I'm gonna shout, "All right, gather up before we step
Okay.
in the portal. Gather in." As everybody
Everyone.
continues to
Everyone
gather
take a
in.
knee.
Right? Great job. You can see behind us, we took 2 very evil, very malicious beings. Though we gave them the opportunity to run away, they declined. So, in light of Bestra, to save the most, they had to unalive. So now, what does that leave us? What are we going to do with them? I'll tell you what we're going to do with them. We are going to take only what's necessary from these dragons that will help our mission in the future. So anything that would be cool or design, we leave. We're here for functionality.
Delandra says, "How about food?
Sure.
Is it
That
kale
would be
starving?
functional.
Food is a
Dragon
supply.
steak?
It is a trade supply. It is also ration. So yes.
Is it
So
Okay.
we're
starving
gonna take
city?
all of the skin to coat our ship and all of the meat, which leaves the bones and the head.
Yeah, we
Can
don't
I
need the
use
head.
my alchemy
Apparently, the
tool?
dog
I would,
wants the head.
I'd really love the head to put on the front of our ship.
I heard. I think Chrissy talked about alchemy.
Yeah, I have
Ooh.
alchemy tools. Can I use those?
You can use that to extract acid.
That
Yes.
that acid sac.
And that acid, if you make a check, you can put on your arrows. Plural.
That sounds like a
sounds-
plan. Let's see if I can do that.
Captain, would it be beneficial to try to take some scales, skin, leather to try to see if we can craft some armor and or see if we can infuse it into our ship?
The paladin wanted boots.
Very interesting that you ask. Let me reiterate. If it is for design or being cool, and it has
No, it's for more
functionality,
AC.
we leave it. So
It's
no,
both more
Cole, we're not
AC
going to
and-
mount the head on the ship.
And acid resistance and AC from the dragon
Nope.
skin.
Scales, bones, teeth, eyes, anything that we can use to
So,
sell.
Basically, the
and-
whole dragon except for the head. I am not military. DM, can I stick this head in my dimensional container and bring it with me?
yes.
Can you lift it?
Yay!
Once it's severed.
Okay. I'm gonna start hacking.
It's going to take you a while.
I might be able to help you with that.
Aw, thank you.
We're busy
Darn,
elsewhere.
I got an 11. That's terrible. wait. Do I get advantage on that?
Sounds good, Commander. As
Yes,
she
if
looks
you
you
want,
up and down.
you advantage.
Yeah.
But, oh, you
No.
still suck.
I still suck. You know, last time I had terrible rolls too.
You can make a nature check.
Nature check. I can do that.
Oh my.
11.
It's a totally different character sheet. Wow.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
different.
Once you get used to it, I think it's better.
Okay.
Gotta get used to it first.
But
Yeah,
again,
it's different,
they
you
come
know.
with the
Gotta get used to it
2024
first.
rules, and the 2024 rules made you very tough.
I am taking this head back to the Penumbral Institute for Xenoscientific Exploration and investigation for further research.
Okay, so I'll move the head underneath now so I can do that.
And mounting in the library.
Yeah, I can do layer effects now, which is really neat. Watch this.
If that's a non, what group are we in again?
Arc.
Arc. If that is a non-arc building, then she can mount it all she wants.
I will. I'm gonna mount it, and it's gonna be great because it's not ARC. It's the Penumbral Institute for Xenoscientific Investigation and Exploration. Pixie.
So this is really cool. I can actually lock items in place now, and so you walk underneath them.
Cool.
Isn't that neat? So if I want to do like a treetop with you guys walking under the trees and then move you up into the treetops, I can do that now.
Pretty cool.
I have layers within layers. I feel like such an engineer all of a sudden.
Also, this is why I gave myself civilian scientist instead of a military role, because I didn't want to spend the whole time in the brig.
Soulless science.
You could still get there.
All right. So what are you guys doing besides? I'm gonna say you're gonna spend hours salvaging the dragons, and again, your ship has to be towed.
Yeah, we have. Coral's gonna be the one that is saying, "Don't get this part. Watch out for this. The sack is here. This and that." Mongo's gonna be chopping. Elinari and I are going to be skinning. Reckler will be chopping and moving as well.
We need to hire some Eskimos. It's like carving up a whale.
I got a 23 to nature.
You finally extract the glands.
I had whale carving in high school. We're good.
When you use this acid on your arrows, you get another D6 acid damage when you hit.
Okay.
Hey, you know how we all had wood shop, metal shop? I wonder, like deep in the tundra, do you get to do whale carving like 7th grade? You know, whale carving class everybody looks forward to. That'd be something. You have to pass along the tradition.
The second creature takes the weapon's damage, but don't add your ability modifiers. Oh, who cares? All right. So that's really cool. Hang on for a second. I see an error on that great axe I have to fix.
This banker, she wonders aloud.
So let me go into the great axe now. Let me roll up my sleeves and go into the great axe, astral axe, I'm sorry. Because I see an error. Good thing we did a test.
How do I do?
Oh.
Action 5.
It says 1d6 plus. Oh, I see how that works. Whoops. Let me go back in. I have menus within menus now. I have layers within layers.
Like an ancient dragon. Layers upon layers. That's dragon humor.
I can fly at 60 feet, by the way.
Some of you
fast as fuck.
Gnomes may not appreciate that.
All right. I fixed
True.
it.
Some of us may be kind of dragging a bit.
Nice. Ooh, sounds very Monty Python, I'm trying to say.
Alright. +4.
That's more like it. Alright. But
as an FYI, all of my Eldritch Blast should be my damage should have a +4 to it. I'll just keep track of it. I don't know how to add it. For some reason,
you can actually go into it and add it.
Hit the eye icon and then go into damage.
Right. Yeah, you have a choice of where to put that +2 also.
Oh, there's the damage.
And you just hit other bonus or whatever.
Add new damage.
if it's new
I
damage.
see what it does. So you're basically Mongo's rolling like right now. The first number is his axe damage by itself. The second number is the bonus he gets from the force damage. So in that last roll I did, Mongo does 29. So let's do that again, just so it's correct.
Hang on.
I'm rolling again. 25 to hit. You do 19 damage and 12 damage. Oh yeah, that's okay. Everyone stand behind Mongo and the orcs come.
So wait, he gets 4 attacks and he does 30, average 30?
Yes.
You're the last one to finally get behind Mongo.
And he has a reach of 10 feet minimum.
Clearly, I'm going to be doing a lot of overtime. That's what you're saying.
It's sort of like when you're going to break the wedge in football. You're the guy that goes first.
Remember the 300?
You're the power.
Yeah, we're going to rewrite the 300. It's called the 1.
Out of character comment, my humidifier is now up and running, so hopefully no dash.
Well, that didn't take long. All right, so a few hours go by. You start skinning, you start cutting meat off, you start removing items to make weapons. Basically, you're stripping this down to bone. Who's going to go and get the manta?
Me.
All right, so whoever's going, step on the circle.
Oh,
right? Good. Fine, you go. Shalandra is going to go. Step on the circle.
What is the manta? I'm sorry.
The manta is a submersible craft that can fit in our ship, and it's essentially another spell jammer.
Can we do a tour of the ship?
Okay.
So, you were on the ACR ship Defiant, which was you're going to tell the story how the captain had a mutiny. The first officer took over. The captain told you to run. You followed protocol and blended in with the people of Fairland without drawing attention to yourself.
Right.
And Defiant was a fairly small ship. Let's go to your ship. And let's give you a tour.
Okay.
So you're not part of this crew. Hang on for a second. I will now bring your pieces over. One at a time. All right, I'm going to go down the list.
On the mezzanine deck crew.
Reckler, Coral, Jonas, Finker, Naminu, Cassandra. I'm going to erase you then. All right. So, Captain Jonas, do you wish to give him a tour of your ship?
No, the quartermaster can do that. And I believe the quartermaster was Finker or Reckler, one of those two. I don't know, fight for it.
Okay, it's yours. It ain't me.
All right, sounds good.
You guys are lucky I'm even here. Psh. And she stomps off like with her hands like that.
Yeah, I get inspired for the ship after seeing the story of the Terror. The HMS Terror. All right, I turned off any barriers and lighting, so if you wish to show them the different decks and tell them what they are, go right ahead. Is someone giving a tour, or am I going to have to do it?
I'm visualizing. I see it. I can assume what's happening here.
Top deck, you have the officer's deck, which is actually entered in these right sections of the front and back.
Right.
You have the crew deck and storage. Right? And then below that, you have the craft deck, followed by the submersible deck. This bottom deck is below the water line. In the craft decks, you have 2 mini shrikes, which are 2 tiny spell jammers. Right? You have a bunch of walkers and rollers. And we have character sheets for every single one of these, which you have access to.
Yep.
And you have 3 ornithopters. On the lower deck, you have the bullet sub, the manta, which is the flying spell jammer, the squid, and another bullet sub. So this ship is full of small craft.
Which 2 decks are underwater?
The flight deck and the water deck are both underwater. You actually have to lift the ship up a little bit for the flight deck to allow the mini strikes to come out.
Nothing's labeled, so I
to
don't
the
know
right,
which one's the flight deck.
to the right, you see the Manta with its wings extended, and you see the mini strike with its wings extended. Also, on the top deck, you have 3 conventional sailing ships.
Okay.
So this ship has ships in it. It's a carrier.
Thank you.
Right.
Appreciate it.
So, and they want the Manta because they had to ditch it. And the Manta, again, is a spell jammer that could probably tow this. So going back to the map we're just on, right? So this is the flagship. Because anytime you tell a story, you have to tell a story about the flagship. It's a rule. And let's bring you guys back here. So with that said, hours are going by as you do skinning. Everyone who's on the teleport pad, I will now move you to the Manta. Congratulations, you're on the Manta.
Another out of character comment since we're labeling this. I found these. They didn't have orange though.
I just bought some of those.
Yeah, the orange ones were delicious, but they didn't have those. But this is pretty good.
You poor thing.
I know.
So as you see, where you ditched the Manta was literally only a few hundred feet from where you landed, or well, where you not landed, where you got shelled.
Yeah.
How lucky.
Yep, I was waiting for you guys to figure that out. No
That's
one walked
amazing.
around.
All right, we are below the Manta.
Then I'll push the Manta underneath. There.
All right.
The monkey pushes the Manta.
And the monkey pushes the button.
I'm gonna call the captain on
mirror
thing, and I say, "Hey, I can see the black dragon from the Manta. We are very close to it. We're off the port side, about 130 feet
in the dense fog."
Okay. Would it be better to go get equipment for it, or are we gonna tow it?
I think we need to put some equipment in. I think we should try to get some equipment and try to patch some holes. We obviously can't tow this in the air.
Well, you can, because it's now just drifting in the air, dead stick.
Yeah,
right?
but I'm sorry. I should rephrase. We can't tow this in the air by civilization.
Yeah, you're in the middle of a swamp in dense fog.
We could tow it to the river and then quote unquote it's sailing, but have it just like off the surface and as we looks like it's sailing, but it's really not. And then we just need it just enough so it looks like it'll be an actual ship and float on water. I think we should do the minimum repairs to make it believable that it is a water vessel.
It will sell your story how you took out the monster of the swamp.
Chris says it's his story.
Of course
it is Chris's story.
It's very much his story.
So should I go and get some supplies, or are we gonna just chop some wood?
We should definitely do enough so that way, if this does go in the water, that it doesn't take everything out with it.
Didn't I hear somebody say we were going to cover the bottom with dragon skin?
Yeah, but you're going to do that at port. You need to actually dock this thing and maybe even dry dock it. It took so much damage.
I mean, couldn't that not hide the structures within?
It probably could, but I think it would ruin what hide and like it would be a temporary fix. We want that hide to be a permanent part of the ship. So I think we would be able to make it work temporarily, but then it wouldn't be a permanent solution.
This ship, either way, needs a week and a half to 2 weeks being serviced in a dock.
Okay.
So
you guys, I was very shocked about how many critical hits you guys took. I mean, it's like,
yeah. So
Very interesting
illusion
place to be
spells?
serving.
let's patch it up as best as we can, and then we can tow it with the manta, and then set it down.
Yeah, and remember, you have 2 shrikes too that you can tow. The shrikes look like little boats when they're in the water.
So I mean, we can make it look believable.
Okay. Yeah, let's pull as much as we. Well, where did we get the shrikes?
Shrikes? Here, I'll put
No,
shrikes
we have
on there.
them, but we have to sell the fact that we just came up on those.
Well, it's up to you. But you can actually take those into port. No one's going to ask any questions, especially with the wings folded in.
They look like ships. They look like little ships that we have.
Okay. Well, then, however many pilots we have, just tow it.
So let's tow it to the river.
River. You can
Um,
ditch the manta at that point in the hull, and have the
manta
shrikes
back.
Shrikes tow it back.
And let's give ourselves, say what? How far away should we put this bad boy back in the water, away
Well,
from Kale?
let's actually look at the map.
Oh, I was hoping you would say that, Mr. DM.
You know, Fairland, I have literally 30 menus just for Fairland now. It's oh
Did
yeah.
we lose Tom? I see Tom is trying to
He said
load
he
his
stepped
video.
away.
Oh, okay.
So
must have missed that.
Tom is good.
I'm here. I just can't. My video is having difficulty connecting.
Oh, wonder why.
That's actually pretty standard for me.
Oh.
Like it's my system. It's not.
All right, so I'm gonna zoom in. I'm now gonna move you guys to the big map, and this is the big map. And I'm gonna close it, and I'm gonna force you guys to look at where you are.
Look at it.
And you're just south of Kale City, right? And let's go and measure it because I believe I scaled this map as a good engineer. And you have a good. Being towed, it's going to take you 2 days to tow it up the river.
Yeah, I say we'll be what, 20 miles or so.
You're going to do about 20 to 30 miles a day if the shrikes tow it.
And so we have to.
Yep, something like that.
We'll go get to about here. Perfect. You guys good with that?
As we travel down, I'm gonna ask her where is she.
Totally good.
Well, Gilda typically is a non-combatant. She's below deck when you guys are beating the shit out of something.
Oh, she's on the ship. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean she's assigned to the ship.
Well,
thanks,
she's
Gilda.
I'm gonna go offline for a minute.
She's an ACR member, but non-combatant. So with that said, 2 days go by. I want to speed things up a little bit. And I'm going to give you a tour of some of these maps one of these days so you guys can see what's involved. All right. And remember, this place is always in perpetual fog. And so I'm going to, whoops. And let me erase all your characters again. And let's do this. Whoops. And yeah, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of you. And let me first put the shrikes on there. 1 moment, please, as I shrike away. All right. As you guys are maintaining the prime directive. And now let me put some of your figures on there. And we're just going to go down the line. Reckler. Let's try that again. Reckler. Coral. Jonas. Todd. Cat. Todd's too big. Alright, zoom in. And Binker.
Umo.
Getting there.
Smoker is my fairy dragon's name. I finally got
Binker,
around
and
to
I gotta
naming.
make Binker smaller.
Is Sumo supposed to be Chris's dragon?
Nope.
Sumo's not. It's just I was thinking because Chris's nickname, his nickname is Sumo for his family.
Well, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
It's
I was
not
just
though.
asking. I was like,
But
I
he's
can't control
mine.
this dragon. Yeah, okay,
It was
that's
very
good.
rudely
Thank you.
stolen from me, but
Nope.
not rudely.
Nope. He wanted to
Fair
come
and square.
to me.
No,
It was a
Dr.
fair and
Mongo?
square battle, and I
sounds like
lost.
it's a little bit bitter there.
But now I have my own.
All right.
So
So
it's
do I
good.
have everyone on the map? And I have too many Shrikes. All right. So your ship is off screen to the left. The Shrikes come and tow it in, and you're at the docks. Right. Outstanding. And with that said, hang on.
I am only seeing the map, by the way.
Me too.
True.
Where we're at.
Yes.
Is that? Oh, hang on. I'm really screwing up tonight.
You're doing just fine. You got a
Why
lot
do
to
I have? There we go. I put pieces down and then I get duplicates for some reason. I don't know why.
I saw the map, or I saw the ship, and then it
Ooh.
disappeared, and now I am simply looking at grayness.
This is
All
pretty.
right. Well, hang on. Let's see if I screwed you up again.
Very soothing.
I like the
actually.
texturing. There's stuff
Yes.
around the
And
gray though. If you like move around,
the
maybe you can
animation
find it.
itself
There's
is really
oh.
pretty good.
Yeah, the smoke.
Oh God, you're. I can't see anything through your eyes. Dynamic lighting is on. Night vision is on.
I like the ducks.
Can I go see the cow?
You can
The
move
duck?
around as I try to fix.
I love this for me.
Is there a duck in the map?
Moo.
Yeah, I put ducks.
Yes, they're cute.
Okay.
If I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna use half my ass. I'm gonna use my full ass.
At some point in the distant future, I will have to tell you my favorite joke of all time,
Well,
which
you can tell
involves.
it as
Shoot
I'm
us.
here putting my probe in you.
I
Okay,
would love to hear it. I love butt humor.
I will do this. It does not involve butts. No,
Oh
sorry.
man.
This cat.
It involves a duck.
Quack quack.
One day
That is a
there
cat.
was a grocery store,
Yeah.
and in the grocery store was a grocer, and this little duck comes waddling up, walks in, looks up at the grocer, and says, "Hey, got any duck food?" Grocer thought about it for a minute and says, "No." "Okay," said the duck, and he went away. Next day, the little duck came back, waddled in, walked up to the grocer, looked up at him, and said, "Hey, got any duck food?" The grocer said, "No." "Okay," said the duck, and he went away. Next day, little duck comes back, waddles in, walks up to the grocer, says, "Hey, got any duck food?" The grocer looks at him and says, "No, I told yous, I got no duck food. You come back in here again and ask me about duck food, and I'm gonna nail your little web feet to the floor."
Daddy, didn't
"Okay,"
you just bite my cow?
said the duck.
He bit
Sorry?
my
Quack
cow.
quack.
Rude.
All right.
Well, all right. Sorry,
Can you see
sorry, I
now?
could not make that more enthralling for y'all.
No, Tom.
I
Thank
was
you
waiting
for
for the
stalling.
punchline.
In any event,
Tom, can you see now?
I guess I missed it.
let's look.
I did bite the cow for 2 points of damage.
No,
Rude.
it
You
looks.
should go get the bowl over here.
I
Hold
heard
on
that
a minute.
nail the little webbed feet to the floor, and then there was other stuff happening. Is that
Let's-
the punchline?
Let's hear if Tom is fixed yet.
No,
You
No,
still
it's
can't
not.
see?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was waiting for the
I
punchline.
see a gray field, and in the middle of it there is a black square. That's it.
Okay, that's really weird because I turned off all the special effects and everything. Hang on for a second. I have a piece of vermin.
Aw, baby.
All right,
I've
so
got
let's
my
try
own
the.
kitty cat.
All right, so dynamic lighting is on. Okay, I'm going to turn off dynamic lighting. Can you see, Tom?
Stand by.
No rat.
Yes, now I can see detail.
Okay, I'm going to turn the dynamic lighting back on.
Now
It's like when
a
you go to the
black
doctor. Is
banner.
A or B?
B.
A or C? All right, so
C.
your dynamic lighting is somehow messed up, and I don't know
Is
why.
he on the right layer because his name's not showing up and everybody else's is?
He's on token layer, right? And so, yeah, he's on the right layer. He's the same as all of you. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to copy him from the other one and see if there's a damaged piece of code that we're dealing with. If I only had tech support. All right, I'm now about to duplicate him with the one from the previous map. Okay.
Okay. Now I see things with dynamic lighting involved. So there are a number of different.
Ooh, I can see him now. Oh,
okay,
he
now
just
it's all gone.
disappeared. His token just disappeared.
Now it's back.
Eric, can you grab Binker while you're at it? Sorry, I stepped away from a few minutes.
All right, hang on. One
Oh
moment.
yeah, Binker's gone too.
Everything's going.
There you go.
to
Binker's back.
One of each.
All right. So I'm going to erase you one at a time now. I'm going to erase the left one.
Thank you, Lex Luthor.
Okay, it was all black. Now it's back. Now there is lighting
I'm
back.
going to refresh my screen because now I have 3 of you.
Like your
Wow. Exceptional.
I'm seeing triple toms now. It's no longer Tom Tom. It's now Tom Tom
TTT.
Tom.
I understood that right.
That's a little Tom Tom joke.
Chris understood that reference.
All right. I okay. It's duplicating Tom. Tom, can you see now?
I hope you
yes,
get
I can.
inspiration for that.
Okay. One more step. I'm going to turn on the fog. Can you see now?
Yes.
Okay, I figured it out. All right. So as you guys get off the docks, right? I'm going to go back to my story. Thank God. All right. A very burly dwarf comes walking down. It is the Lord of Wrath. As he hobbles down this dwarf. And he says, "Greetings, your ship, your crew. You fought hard. The children came back 2 days ago. What happened to you?"
I speak up and I say, well, it was a hard fought battle, and as you can see, we sustained heavy damage, but it was in order to protect Kale. Kale was at the heart of our hearts and mind, and we needed to make sure
All right.
people were safe.
There's a bunch of civilians gathering. He takes his big axe and just throws it on the ground, making a big hole in the wood. He gets down on one knee and says, "By Bestra, I am in your debt. The city of Kale is in your debt."
I tell him, rise, good sir. We all serve Bestra, and it is her light that brings us the joy of our life. And if you guys want to hear more about the battle, feel free. Talk to our crewmate Cass.
We shall give you the greatest respect we have. We shall feed you tonight. For the new people, Kale is a city that is short on food. He says, "We shall feed you, and you can tell us your story."
As soon as I hear them say they're short on food, I pop up from behind the cow as I'm taking a bite out of it.
You're killing it.
Never mind. I think we're done here.
I send a mental missive to the captain and say, "Don't we have an abundance of dragon meat?"
Yeah, but it's not alive.
But
say out loud.
It's food, and they're hungry.
Yeah.
feel like after
So with
2 days,
that
I should top
said,
and bottom.
we're gonna move this to.
13.
Hang on for a second. Let's do this. I'm just gonna take all these characters, group you up, and copy you this time since I know it works. So Scott's too big. There.
What kind of resources does Kale have?
Kale has
They have
a
metal,
lot of
don't they?
resources, right? But they don't have a lot of food. That's
Didn't
always been
we-
a problem for them.
We already traded a bunch of wheat or something, or for stuff.
Wait, you said this is the Lord of Wrath?
Yes.
You said earlier this was the Lord of Pride.
I'm sorry, the Lord of Pride. I grabbed the wrong token. It's Lord of Pride.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, they have metals.
Yes, they do.
So
We already have the metal.
Here, Lord of Pride, I grabbed the wrong one. Right?
I forget what we need the metal for.
Because we need to take that metal to the place that's
Wintervale.
north. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys decided that's how you're going to get to Wintervale to return what?
Black Sword.
Black Sword.
All right. So again, I'm not telling you that's right or wrong. Whoops. Someone went off the map. I'm going to gather you all up now and bring you to the inn. And did I get Chris on there? Yeah, I see him. All my maps are big maps now. Chrissy, you've been gone for a while. What do you think of the new maps?
I think it looks fantastic.
Yeah,
12 barrels of.
Wow, it's like such a change though since.
Are we on a new map?
I'm about to put you on a new map if you have any patience, which you don't. Because.
Are we gonna take the cow with us, or is it dead?
It's dead.
It's not dead. It has more than 2 hit points.
Well, your captain is something referred to as a Dhampir.
Yes, and that's me, and I only bid it for 2 points.
Yeah, it
is not dead.
All right, fine. It is definitely not happy.
I don't give a fuck if it's happy or not.
Isn't the cow a vampire
Does it remember when it bites? Doesn't it like kind of give it?
You're gonna catch mad cow disease.
That's right, mad cow.
When do you get the laughing cow?
A laughing cow.
All right.
Hey.
So let me move you to the new map, which is the inn. Sunset Inn, right? And the Lord of Pride kicks the door in. Oops, that's not the door. That's the door. He kicks the door in, and he announces the heroes of Kale have returned. Shockingly, Shalanders are in there.
Cass, they're calling for you.
Before he goes in, I want to talk with Cass and say, hey, I guess we didn't get the metal yet, but we have 12 barrels of grain that we would like to trade, and we need metal. Metal, iron ore, whatever metal they have. So I'm going to let him know, like, hey, we have 12 barrels of grain, so we're trying to get metal, and I tell him the plan about we need to get metal for later down the line. We've already exchanged barrels of weed for barrels of grain, and now we need to get metal. So I'd say work your magic and do your thing.
Okay, Cripper, you're up.
And let's go inside now, guys.
Cass goes first. They're calling for him.
Cass. Oh, Coral goes.
That's fine. Nobody really knows who she is.
Yeah, and I'm disguised because I'm a tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
And the crowd erupts.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to amplify my voice and say, "The hero who slayed the dragons."
See, they didn't even. Let's step back. They knew about the dark monster of the swamps. They didn't realize there was a bunch of black dragons. They didn't realize it was a mate of ancient black dragons. So, tell your story. So, what's your story?
So, what are we doing? Are we all coming in? We're having a drink, relaxing.
Is Chris still with us? This is usually the bar part.
He had to use the restroom.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm going to be. I think I'll just fly into the restaurant since I'm invisible and see what I can hear.
Allow me to set the stage for our bard.
Eric pulls up, comes back. I'm gonna roll a perception as to what type of place is this. I mean that you walk into a bar, you have a sense of like, oh, this is not a safe bar, or this is a fun bar, or this is a whatever.
Speaking of joke setups, Tom, what's the punchline? Tom needs it. He's gone.
I'm gonna go along with our captain, and I'm gonna start playing my lute as a performance skill to get the crowd going.
I'm setting the stage for our bard with kind of a preamble, if you will.
I rolled a natural 20 to set the stage.
I suspect that would probably give me advantage, and I'm gonna use and abuse that.
You can type it to me in a private chat or in off-topic announcements, Tom. I'm just dying inside without it. Please.
Okay, so it's a 12 to performance. Ladies and gentlemen around the bar, as you may have heard, we have stories to tell. In these stories, you're going to find out our group of adventurers used only but their minds to vanquish these foes.
All right.
A story of love and hate between lovers. Ending in death.
Lovers and haters, if I remember right. Is that right, sir?
So, you tell your story. You do the performance. I'm not sure if the bard wants to roll anything.
Mine was more of like a summary.
Chris, you said you were in the bathroom. Do you know what I said before we went into the bar?
Is he here?
I don't know.
You tell me when you want me to advance the story.
Okay, I'm going to run a deception check. I'm going to say, okay, well, here's what happened. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The two dragons, as we're just sailing along, right by the swampy area, all of a sudden they were just fighting each other. It was the craziest thing. Like, they knew each other. And ultimately, they just became so sick of each other that one of them had died, the other one was severely wounded, and we got lucky.
Yes, our bard has written a ballad. Yay! Let us hear this version. So excited.
Mind you, that there has to be no magic involved.
That is a beautiful ballad. Wow. Look at that. Oh, so many verses.
Performance is 17. The crowd's wild. More people are gathering outside at this point. And at which point, the Lord of Pride says, "You're in your debt. You've destroyed the black creatures from the south. We thought it was only one. Tomorrow we pray to Bestra." She says, "What do we owe you now?"
I pipe in and say, "You owe us a fair trade. We do not take from those who need, but we merely respect the laws and customs and trade fairly." And I say, when we initially came here, we came for trade, and that is what we intend to do.
They don't have magic items, right?
Not really.
An amulet of health, I also yell.
Chrissy used an AI.
The AI is for this awesome ballad that's in D&D chat.
Let me thank Chat GPT for contributing to my game.
It's the 5-fold battle with 5 dragons, and they all have names. Great.
Oh.
Well,
How many dragons did you guys take out? Because you had the 2 ancients and like probably 5 adults, 6 adults.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Get all the kids.
Yep. All right.
Lord
So
of
he
Pride
says,
owes me an amulet of health.
Lord of Pride says, whatever you need to repair your vessel, your coin is no good here.
Oh.
We will give you any tools, any equipment, any dry dock you need.
That's
He
nice.
says, tomorrow we go to Bestra and we thank her for the guidance of bringing you to this city to save us from the creatures. And so during that night, they bring you plates of food. Of course, they're small portions. And they welcome you and they listen to your story again and again. Your bard embellishes it a little bit each time.
As the night continues, are rations getting smaller and smaller, or are we done eating?
You're done eating. They
Okay,
don't
I
have
go back
big
out
meals.
at the part where we kind of realize that there's not a lot of food coming around. I'm just gonna come with a whole fucking bag of food.
Okay.
Whole bag of dragon meat.
All right. So you now have favor in Kale. That means you can get access to resources very easily now when you come to this city. At the same time, you would get favored pricing. In other words, no one in the city will gouge you. If there are items which are of rare, I'm going to say, content, you'll always be told without haggling.
Anyone have an amulet of health laying around?
Amulet of health.
I didn't hear what you said.
Excellent. Well,
someone really wants an amulet of health.
I don't want it. I need it.
Damn fear.
Inventory.
Hilarity plus an amulet of health. My goodness.
I need an amulet of health.
Okay, let's make a roll. I'm gonna go and check. So it's a rare item. So it's not that weird. Donjon. Okay. Magic shop.
It's not a good spot to keep where, oh, there's all the gold.
And this is trader. And I'll roll it 3 times. And this is a city. All right, this is what we got for amulets. Yes, there is an amulet of health, and there's also a clockwork amulet.
Yeah, I'm buying the amulet of health.
All right.
How much is that? That's what,
I don't care how much it
50,000?
is. It's mine.
I won't say.
I don't have a
let's
lot
find
of things, man. That's one of them that I want.
Just like my dragon head.
All right, an amulet of health is around 11,000 coin.
Well, we still have 40,000, so we're good.
Right,
Now
so
we
you-
have.
All right, so you have an amulet of health.
Now I can
So
start
the
working
next
on
day
those
goes by.
ring eggs.
Shall we move to the temple of Bestra?
Yes, yes, we shall.
I'm gonna gather you guys up real quick.
What is the clockwork amulet?
Says the smart one.
I asked Pinkie Pie.
And you can Google. You can type it into the compendium.
Amulet of
Yes.
what?
Clockwork amulet. I used a random table on Donjon.
It is not included
I'll tell you in a
in
second.
this
Then
edition.
I should have that option. So let me do this. Let me do this. Let me move you over here. I did not give you your familiars. Let me make sure this is there. All right, and the Lord of Pride, where is he? There he is. All right, I'm moving you to the temple. And let's look up the Amulet of Health. Oh, excuse me, Clockwork Amulet.
Chrissy found it and copied it into chat.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the compendium.
I didn't see it in the compendium
Uh-huh, and you have a college degree, right?
too.
Maybe you want to get your money back.
Do you?
I typed in clockwork amulet and then it just says wondrous item rarity common.
Mm.
There's no info on it.
When
It
you
seems
make
like a useless
an
amulet.
attack
You
roll
could
while
a 10.
wearing the amulet, you can forgo rolling the d20 to get a 10 on a die. So in other words, you can use it to get an automatic 10. Okay. So, with that said, you're now at the Temple of Bestra. Right? Lord of Pride comes in here. He kneels down and asks that you give these people guidance and bless them on their journey. At which point, he walks away. You guys are now alone in the Temple of Bestra.
I walk up to the altar and I offer Estra a piece of the black dragon's horn
Mm-hmm.
that was harvested, and to give thanks for guiding us in our hard-fought battle.
I'm putting some of the meat down.
All right,
Cooked
well, move
meat,
your
that is.
figures up to the statue then.
And then I would do this in accordance with how I was taught. There's my religion.
Okay.
Normal roll. A 19, a 25 for religion.
Can people hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, we can hear you, Chrissy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
all right.
Very good. You know, if Chris brings over his Microsoft Surface, I'll reset it for him.
Really? It's an old one too.
It doesn't matter. I can reset it.
Okay.
I'll bring it
We
over.
will bring it.
We have a
Jonas, are you joining me at the altar?
Yeah, I
At the
put
very top
down
of the
some
screen?
meat.
You didn't move
Okay.
your
Meat.
character.
Okay. If you want to make your religion check, go right ahead.
15, I think, is what I had.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You want to tell me, Blair? About coming back.
Hang on. You guys have so many critters I gotta put out there. I'm gonna make a bulk thing just to copy all your critters at the same time because you have so many. Or I'll make a folder called critters.
My critter is missing.
I am working on it. Because of the way things grew organically, they're all in different places.
I gotta make one now that I have a spell called Find Steed.
Oh, that's actually a popular paladin spell.
Yeah, I was excited to pick it.
Which one?
Find Steed. Can
Yes, it
summon
is.
a mount.
Why can't
I
I
just
find
gotta
a
figure out,
bonded companion?
I just gotta figure out what kind of animal I'm going for.
Are you about to be a mounted paladin?
Yup.
Paladins are always mounted. C'est moi, c'est
Does that mean I
moi.
can ride that? Can I ride that? I miss having something to ride.
Hang on. I'm having a lot of weird technical thingies tonight, I notice.
You're doing your best.
Oh
Probably.
no, we don't give up.
We restart and move on.
That's all you can do.
Yep.
Where's the
Every
bonded
time.
companion? We just saw it on the previous screen. All right, we'll go find the bonded companion a bit because
I summoned a new one.
it was right next to you.
No, it wasn't. It hasn't been with me all night.
What if I got erased? All right, well I'll
Or
go
whatever
check.
happened with Tom.
I'll check if I have to. I'll re-res. Hang on, I can just do this. I just do this temporarily. Bonded. Sounds kind of kinky.
I can also dismiss it if you want for the night, Eric, since we're not doing things that are needing it.
Nope, I'm just gonna bring up another bonded companion and assign it to you because you can do that.
Okay.
What's
I give up.
Cass's bardic inspiration?
All right. So here's a new bonded companion assigned to you. All right, so let's go back to the altar. You go to the altar one by one. You give your offerings and you say your words. Right, and you feel a warm breeze come across the water as the fountains go. And leaves fall, green and sweet as they land. Honeysuckle is smelled. Then a ghostly image solidifies as it steps out of the statue. As you
My
see
favorite
the
part.
figure of Bestra walk forward.
Mr.
says-
DM, sir.
Step back.
What was that?
I have another technical difficulty. I'm not on the screen.
You're not. Actually, I don't see you either. Yes, you're right. You are not on the screen.
The ghost's fault.
Yeah.
I'm
She
gonna
was too
group you guys
bright.
together next time. All right. I have tabaxis. It's not like I'm a cat person or anything. So, she steps forward. She says, Damphir, elf, human, says, you work as one in a kingdom where mostly humans and dwarfs live. You saved the people. You gave them thanks and food. You are now worthy of the next step. It says, the crew of the Defiant is not dead, but not alive.
They're unalive.
They're mostly dead.
Oh, shit.
Princess Bride. All right. He says, but in time, only you. We know that they're in the Wildlands, but the Wildlands is not just a place. It's a realm. You can look at it from high above and you will not see it.
State of mind.
You must go through the narrow channels of maze with your vessel to find your way to the realm of the Wildlands. There you will find the temple where the Defiant last met with its crew. It says, but I must warn you, there is a large ship that looks like a shell that is now lost in that labyrinth required to get to the Wildlands. It is your mortal enemy. Avoid that ship at all costs.
Agreed.
And she starts to turn to step back into her statue.
Before you go,
She pauses.
We still have our sword to deliver to Black Veil. Any ideas on where to either hide it or who to give it to?
And she smiles. Everything that has happened to you has come with purpose and timing. And she steps into the statue again and disappears.
I pause and
Alright.
say, what the fuck does that mean?
Pause. The notes that I got is the crew of the Defiant is not dead, but not alive. They're in the Wildlands. We have to go through some narrow channels of a maze to find the temple. In the maze, there's a large ship that looks like a shell. That's our mortal enemy. Avoid at all costs. That's what I got from
Which ship do we avoid at all costs?
the ship that looks like a shell. So that's all the
Add
notes that I got
add
from that
numbers.
interaction.
Calculate the crossover. Okay, go ahead. Divide by 3. a ship that looks like a shell. Becca, make an intelligence check. She's smart.
And avoid it at all
That's
costs.
not what you said 10 minutes ago, Eric.
Okay. I think you should get your money back for college then.
Uh-huh. Yeah, too late for that one. Okay, where's my intelligence on this new thing?
Could
There
that be
we go.
nature? Oh, never mind. I don't need to do anything.
Wow, I rolled a 24. How do I get it to do the advantages again automatically?
It's up at the top.
D6.
Here, I'm going to put the glowing globe above you guys now. Just so I can add some more effect to it. I love all the new effects. So,
D10.
Becca, since your
Yes?
character's smart, she's going to say, it's the damn Reaver.
Mm,
Right?
it's
You
the
guys, wanna
Reaver.
tell, you guys want to tell the new people what the Reaver is since they wouldn't know?
The
So
Reaver.
originally, when so some shit went down, we went to an auction, and we kind of got set up, and there was a map that was taken that we needed to obtain. So we just basically bolted directly into the line of fire of a warship, which is a Reaver. And as soon as we got to it, our ship exploded, but we portaled onto it and met with the Captain Thoreau, who is
She's a bunny.
Captain's ex-wife, or maybe wife. I don't know. I don't know if we ever still. Who knows what that is?
Okay. So I see some special effects coming from Becca's screen now. These vaporous clouds. All right.
Anti-death magic.
Again, Bestra, as usual, has given you guidance, but it's always cryptic. It's going to be a good week and a half before your ship is done. Are you going to put the outer skin of the ship, or are you going to put the black dragon skin?
Captain?
Captain?
Which are the two?
Shall we outfit the courage with the ancient dragon scales? Shall we also try to set some aside to see if a armorsmith can?
What do we get from it? What's the
I don't know.
advantage?
I'm
Your
thinking
armor class goes from 17 to 19, and your damage reduction goes from your damage threshold goes from 20 to 25, and your acid proof.
Word.
That's nuts.
It's not like you need a tougher ship to go against the Reaver. Oh, you do.
You tell me, Captain, if you want me to execute this.
We'll do this ship, and whatever we have left over for armor, we'll do that.
So I'm now gonna say, and black dragon scale. Your armor class is now 19. Your damage reduction is now 25. Right?
Before we move on days, I'd like to do something.
Right. And then one more thing. Your acid proof. There you go. Show players.
Nami, what's your bardic inspiration die? Is it?
I'm a D6.
Okay.
I have it because we didn't have any sort of buffs, and I needed to take a level in Bard to be able to use the Staff of Healing. But now that we have an actual Bard, I'm probably going to pawn that off onto Cass.
Oh, okay.
But we can do that at some other time.
So, do you want me to advance it a week and a half now?
No.
Okay,
Are
I
there
will.
any clerics or druids in this town?
Lots of clerics, no druids.
Do any of them know resistance? The spell.
What level is it? It's just on the screen, too.
It is a cantrip.
I'm looking it up because you're taking too long.
Cantrip.
Oh, I'm gonna say all of them.
That's
wait,
cool.
Is this the wrong one?
Okay. So fine. Yes. They know resistance.
Oh, they changed it in the 2024 version.
Haha.
Fuckers. Okay. Well,
Oh, nice, 19.
so
Okay.
I'm gonna attune to the Amulet of Health, and once that
Okay.
happens, I'm gonna start eating the spring eggs.
Nice. If we're gonna do that, Chris, there is a really, really cool staff. It is the Staff of Healing, which I will gladly part from. It is an entombed item. Inventory.
Chris, do
And
you want the Staff of Healing put on your character sheet?
Got it.
Yes.
excellent.
Have you already done it? You would like me to do it?
Oh,
There was
go ahead
another
and do it.
staff that was available.
I have the Staff of Frost and the Staff of Power that I will attune to. I will attune to the Staff of Power soon. I think,
Staff of
Eric, you
Healing
said for
2024.
what was it? I don't remember if it's legendary.
It has been added, and I'll make sure the tune button is pressed.
thank you.
How do
It's actually a
powers
lot easier now.
remove item?
Oh, there you go. It can be used as a weapon and for healing.
Yes, the healing has been phenomenal. Because we didn't have any real healers. I can do some basic healing, but then I took that level for the healing aspect. And now we just have a bunch of extra bardic inspirations. I'm only at a
So
D6.
I just looked at Chris's character sheet because he has the Harp of the Bards.
Yes,
And
he
it's
does.
so cool. It just puts all the spells there for him.
Isn't
Yes,
that
it is
nice?
super cool.
That is super cool.
Another thing, I am asking if Shalandra would like the Staff of Frost.
Sure, she can. It'll be a trinket to her.
It'll be just another, just as she can use it in a bind, even though I don't know if she'll actually have to use it for a while.
Probably not.
But
I will put you guys on the world map now.
I'm going to remove the Staff of Frost from my inventory. It is no longer in my inventory.
Okay.
And now I have an open inventory slot.
And let me do
Which is pretty
Shalander real quick.
sick.
That's one thing I like about the new sheet. It does inventory management pretty good.
Does Reckler have an aura of protection by chance? Reckler? You have an aura of protection.
All good. What section would that be under?
Beats.
I'm trying to. Oh wait, aura protection. Yep.
Great.
Now-
All right. So, here's my request to the team as I gather Reckler and Cass and Nami. Hey, look, I have these beans. We parcel them out. I don't think it would be quite useful enough if we parcel them. However, if I take them all down, then I think more use out of it. So, I will be needing your assistance. I would like to request your assistance, as this is non-ARC official duties.
Okay.
So, once the attunement happens for the Amulet of Health, I'll have a +4. I need the Bardic Inspiration, the D10 version. And then the Aura of Protection. What is your regular? How charismatic are you? I'm fucking abusing it.
Oh my god. Someone's doing a rule exploitation.
I'm just covering bases.
Okay, Brian.
That's all
Charismatic
I'm
as
doing.
fuck, boy.
Total rule exploitation.
You said what?
I'm charismatic as fuck, boy.
What does that mean? What's your modifier?
+4.
Happy days. Okay.
You just rolled it with a +8.
That was the save. This
Alright.
is a regular.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run my
I'm still figuring
Constitution
this out.
saving throws. I'm gonna start eating if I'm attuned.
Cool.
Is that the elder one?
So it's DC 20 con, and I have advantage.
Swish and flick.
Yes,
And
I found a YouTube channel back in 2020 how to make Harry Potter wands out of common items.
I'd already get a +8 on top of that, so that's 1.
Okay.
I gotta add tally marks.
Come on. Get this over with so we can get back to the story.
We could just do it on the side.
Okay. Let me do this now. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to do that. I am going to do some bookkeeping next week. I got too many menus now. I gotta make this a lot easier. All right. So there's the ACR courage.
Are we also? Do we want to do any researching about anything while we're here?
This is your time to ask the damn questions, right?
We gotta figure out who we're gonna give,
or
sword to.
find out legends about the wildlands, maybe.
I agree.
Want to do that, but Mr. Cassian, can you try to take these 12 barrels of grain and get us metal ore? We're already here. Even if we're going to get sidetracked and we're not going to go to return the black sword, we should still have the metal ore that we need to go all the way to, what is it, Wintervale.
How much ore do you need?
As much as they'll give us, in all honesty.
Eric,
We have 12 barrels, so work your negotiating magic.
Eric, can I negotiate to exchange those?
Yes, you can.
What would you like? What role would you like?
Well, how do you want to do it? Do you want to persuade them?
Yes.
Do you want to use that charming charisma you have as you blink your furry eyes and move your ears?
Yep.
As well as being the hero that defeated the Black Dragons?
Everybody knows that guy.
Everybody knows that guy. Everybody wants to be that guy.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Okay. So I would say some type of. There you go.
That was the wrong character.
Hold on.
Yeah, this
That
is the
was
right
mine.
character.
That was mine. That was hilarious.
Do it at advantage.
Okay,
And
I
let
got you.
me inspire you. SR 1d6.
Hold on. Yeah, +11 is
How-
Chris's roll.
How are you going to
That's
inspire
more
me?
like it.
I'm gonna
Okay, let
sing
me
you a
roll
little
another
song.
one just in case.
No,
It
no,
might
you
get
have a
important.
23.
Yeah.
31. Okay.
31.
31 is the one that worked.
31 is
31.
now a 36.
That was the car.
All right.
Because that was a natural 20, so I feel like we should get all the ore.
You're going to get plenty of ore. So with that said, over the week and a half, your ship's getting refitted. They
Yay.
will bring as much ore as you want. Right? And this is iron ore.
And I want it now.
All right.
Damn.
Your ship has plenty of iron ore. And you guys still have plenty of food left over.
How many barrels of grain did we give them? We had 12.
I'm going to assume you didn't give them all of them.
So let's say we gave them 8.
I'm going to let you in a little hint at this point. But the performance that you had, plus the fact that you saved the city, if you give them 1 barrel of grain, they're still going to fill up your ship.
I gave him 1 barrel.
And he got a nat 20 on that persuasion roll, so.
Come on, guys. We're good. At least we're going to give them a quarter, maybe even half. We need to be fair. We are agents of Ark. We are agents of Bestra.
These people just want to please you because they're not worried about their cattle being taken anymore, their children being taken.
I'm going to say we gave them 4 barrels of grain. We have 8 barrels left.
Fine. Update the ship's registry. A week and a half has gone by. The ship has finally been refitted. Are you going to ask about any stories about the Iron Mountains?
Would that be a history check?
No, because you guys aren't from here.
Okay.
I would like to go sit at a tavern, and I'm going to try to flirt my way with anybody coming in about what we can find out about the wildlands, how to get there, what's come of have people come back?
Well, go ahead.
Cassian would like to read some lore in the library or some sort of area like that.
So you can go to the public squares, libraries, and kiosks and read. And so investigation check 20. What you're going to find out is the lower wildlands are hunting grounds, and they're very well known, and they're safe. There's legends of the higher wildlands that can only be made through it by traveling a channel narrow in the mountains, dense in fog. And if you can navigate this maze of a channel, you will come out in the upper wildlands. It is said in the upper wildlands that it is a magical place where legend has it there are great temples and tombs to the gods. This passage has been known to be at a lake that is frozen year-round.
So I'm nibbling on some food as I come back from the library with a joke book in my hand, and I relay that information to everybody, but I put a little bit more emphasis on the fact that I found this entertaining book that I'm going to use on our long trip.
Full of jokes that 10-year-olds would say.
Yep. Like popsicle stick jokes.
A corner of my mountain.
I remember those. So Manya, only one person here will understand when I say a lot of my inspiration for this storyline we're on now, I get from one of my favorite movies, which is Jason and the Argonauts.
Tom.
And Tom's the only one's gonna know that reference.
I know of that movie. I just haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to figure out kind of how to get through the maze without like running our ship into like rocks and whatnot. Is that kind of the gist?
Yep. Now, and this maze is high up in the mountains where there's a lake that is frozen year-round.
Is it foggy in those mountains?
Yes.
That's what he said.
So the Misty Mountains?
Yes.
Oh, far away. Okay. I think that maybe more charismatic people should talk to maybe the locals and see if anybody has kind of ventured.
Rangers
in
are
our
never
Misty Mountains.
charismatic people.
No, I'm very much like
I'll go talk to my harem of bar
blunt.
wenches.
Let's just say you're blunt.
I'm blunt.
That's what I was doing. I'm talking to locals. I'm schmoozing at bars, trying to say, hey, what sailors have the best stories? I'll buy him a
Coral
drink.
is now researching the legends and stories that you gave her versus what you know the topology of this area.
As a ranger, would I know of kind of like the topography of that area?
Not really, because you're not from here. Coral, on the other hand, has been using her computer to copy every map and reference that she's received to date. And so she's referencing the map.
And stories.
Fine.
Is Pinkie Pie like a Surface or is it like a Mac?
It's an AI.
Pinkie Pie is a portable computer that's the size of a tricorder and has access to a database that's like the library in Coruscant.
Who made it?
The Espers?
Yeah.
You know, there's a Pokemon named Esper, so while I'm thinking over these tiny little chipmunk-sized purple things that created a supercomputer.
Yep.
Kinda.
Okay.
What do I get for trying to schmooze some local sailors, travelers, merchants about
Well,
going
sailors
to?
are gonna know nothing about the upper wildlands, but you're gonna have a bunch of old timers that will tell you stories of people searching the mountaintops to find the entrance to this realm.
Excellent. Let me talk to them. Let me buy them a drink.
Fine, you
What
buy
about
them
food,
drinks,
too?
and they tell you about the frozen lake, the lake that's always frozen, and that on foot people always get lost in the fog.
On foot.
Remember, they have airships here, but they're more like balloons and dirigibles, not spelljammers.
Mm.
So they're at mercy of the winds. And if these narrow channels have winds, obviously they would get destroyed.
I ask them, why don't people just stand on the to the right of the shore of the narrow channel and just follow that? What happens to those people?
We don't know. Those stories are they went and never came back.
Does anybody from your village come back after trying to find this place?
Everyone that has gone has never come back. I'm gonna start pulling a
I'm dead.
Jumanji and start saying the same answer as you ask the question.
Can we can anybody resurrect the dead, and maybe we can ask somebody who's already died?
If you find the remains of someone who tried journeying there, you can probably resurrect the dead.
I don't have that spell or anything like that, but if somebody did, we could go visit a graveyard or
But
something.
the thing is, why would anyone from the graveyard have made it back?
You're right. You're right.
You'd actually have to find like an Everest type tomb up there of explorers and resurrect them.
And find like would desecrate all the graves.
So once we get there,
once you get closer and you find dead explorers frozen, right?
Then we'll figure it out. But then we won't figure out much because
Of course, it'll be too late because you're gonna find out. Oh, we died when the avalanche took place. What avalanche?
I was wondering about the formation structure of all the rocks, if they're like volcano cores or if they're carved by glaciers.
You don't have enough data in your legends and in the maps you've seen to tell you that.
What temples are in that area? You said that it was there were tons of temples for gods.
Well, that's the legend that if you can pass through the maze, you'll come out in another realm.
Okay.
No one saw Jason and the Argonauts.
Nope.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Does Pinkie Pie have any other information about an always frozen lake from any other stories in our adventures so far?
No, but it'll assume that it has to be at a certain elevation to always be frozen.
How does Pinkie Pie not have Wikipedia?
It is better than Wikipedia. It's got access to the Coruscant library.
Yes, this realm you're on hasn't been charted.
Yeah. I'm taking all of this information and Pinkie Pie back to my institute for cataloging, etc.
Yep, this is an uncharted realm.
Why would you
Was that fun on purpose?
Huh?
Cataloging?
Funny.
Because you're a Tabaxian.
A cat.
It's gonna turn back into Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy soon.
I say, well, thank you,
Mhm.
gentlemen. And
what was the entry for Earth? Mostly harmless.
Yeah.
I gonna bring all this stuff to the crew and basically say everybody gets lost. It's got to be super at some point, super high. Don't know where, but we follow this river, and it's on a prayer, luck and prayer. Hi, Charlie. Yes. Okay, up. Hey, Bob.
Hi, puppy.
All right. So with that said, I'm
Charlie.
hands off right now. When you guys are ready to move,
So nobody
take your
has
token.
any sort of idea on this rough estimate of where this is, just based on stories.
The beard.
Dog.
You know
just
it's
one
to
of
the
my-
north and to the west. It's in the uncharted lands.
Goodbye.
And no druids know of this area either.
There's no druids in this area.
What?
There's no druids. There's no horses.
Okay, so it's
Interesting.
north and west in an uncharted area.
A lot of cows.
High in the mountains where the water is frozen.
High in the mountains.
Wait, do animals know of this place?
You have to find animals closer.
Please talk to the squirrel.
I'm gonna talk to the squirrels and ask them that. No, I'm kidding.
Was it
I'll
Squirrel
talk
with
to
a
was
them.
life
it this
expectancy of
campaign
3
or the
years.
last one
Ooh.
that we were here? I'm getting my campaigns mixed up. We were here in this campaign or the last one, and we had to ride deer or something.
Yeah, so in the last campaign, I'm going to ping where you were in the last campaign. You were all the way over here on the far side of the continent.
So let's just head up towards where there would be snow in the northwest area. See if there are any animals that know about it as we go along.
I'm gonna ask one last question to anybody who wants to listen. What kind of mounts, large animals that can be tamed, are in the area?
Elk.
Elk? I mean, that would be pretty cool.
Right now, you have horned creatures, which are probably either elk or bison of some type, but that's it.
Boar.
There are no. This part of the continent has no horses.
Excellent. I was asking for a friend. My Cap Reckler, like, hey, you can
I
ride
was really
an elk.
shocked when I was reading about in the Fairland reference book. No horses, and because of the geography with all the swamps, poor growing of food.
Well, we have a
Yeah.
griffin that has wings. We have that figurine still.
Yes, you do.
True.
Summon a steed. Get summoned.
So maybe we
Well,
get.
are you gonna summon your steed? Because I believe you have a variety of steeds that you can call upon.
Eric, I have a
yeah,
question.
it gives me a bunch of options to pick from.
Yep.
I was thinking about going with elk anyway, so it's kind of interesting.
Okay.
Everybody brought it up.
Let's get you a saddle, maybe made out of dragon skin.
Oh,
Can the village have rewarded me with my own bison because of how thankful
Yeah.
they are for how wonderfully I killed all those dragons by myself?
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, they're very grateful that if you ask for anything, they will give it to you. They're not worried about their children dying anymore. They're not worried about their livestock being killed.
I want to
Kale
go
has been
ask them
liberated.
if they have a buffalo set for everybody.
I'm a buffalo soldier.
They can give you
So good,
several
so nice.
buffaloes if you like.
I'm more
Or do they have elk or moose?
That's farther to the north.
Do they have reindeer?
Farther to the north.
What about caribou?
Farther to the north. Those are all snowy winter creatures.
Muskox. Where's the muskox?
I was about to ask for Island cow.
Okay. And when you do the fine steed, I just looked it up. They give you a selection, or I can choose something that's local, right? Which includes mythical
Homegrown.
creatures.
Cool.
what local mythical creature can I summon with fine steed?
Well, you guys don't know this area very well, so you have to go exploring.
'Cause right
Wait,
now, all
mean-
I've seen is dragons.
We
So
just find
Yeah.
out something. We have to go discover it first.
But yes. Now, again, you also know there's Werven in this area, for example. So you could summon a Werven by accident
I want a wyvern as my own.
if you don't mind flying.
I don't mind. I'm a cat. I always land on my feet.
All right. So again, I'm hands off right now. My hands are off the controls. You start moving your figure when you're ready to move out.
Hey, I want my buffalo.
Do you really want a buffalo?
Looking at
go
the
ex-
map that we have that's uncharted, or as people have said, right, is
Yep.
Like, is basically this area here the uncharted part, or does it like extend beyond this way too?
Everything you just touched is uncharted.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, these Iron Peaks, those are found. They can't really be over here, so I think we just head up this way.
Let's follow the river up because that's where people have been going.
Yeah. But again, it's up high in the mountains.
Yeah, we're gonna end up flying in. So yeah, up here.
Go ahead and start moving. You can go 20 miles a day.
While we go, can I do perception and nature kind of checks?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are going to stop periodically. You can check out the wildlife. You can check out what's around. You can see footprints because you're a hunter, if I remember right.
Yeah, would survival be more helpful then?
Yes, but you have advantage because you're a hunter, which means you can track.
Yes, I can do that. Okay, so while we're doing that, I'm going to be doing some survival checks.
Okay, and I'm going to assume every day you're probably going to stop at least 3 times.
Yep.
And you're going to get advantage, but 24 is very killer. Yes, there are hooved creatures like caribou and reindeer in this area as you start moving. It looks like, from what you were judging, they have a migration pattern. And if they were to migrate up into the mountains, I guess they'd have to walk through a passage, wouldn't they?
Yeah, so that I can speak with these animals, can't I?
This is D&D. These are reindeer. Can they fly?
No.
So we're about 20 days if we go 20 miles.
Well, Red Bull gives you wings. If you were flying, that would probably be 4 days. If you really want to push it and you want to go out of the Atmo, it's 1 day.
Eric, are there magical properties in these reindeer? Can they fly?
No. You haven't found the reindeer yet. You have to go track them down.
I want to go track them down. Let's go find the reindeer.
Well, the bard can't track anything, but the hunter could.
I'm a cat.
Yeah, what's your point?
I think we should go a little bit further before we find the reindeer.
Okay.
All right.
So how come we're not dropping off the sword? Anybody know that question?
Say it again.
Why aren't we dropping off the sword, the black sword of Wintervale?
I think that people outweigh a sword. The crew of the Defiant are still alive, but not alive.
Yeah,
and I think it would be best to try to see if we can save them first, because people always come first, especially fellow Ark.
Is the sword still in the bubble I put it in?
Yes.
Yeah, let's have periodic checkups on that every 20 minutes.
I like that.
Sword gets stronger around a lot of evil, so we'll just have to also keep an eye on how much evil we're around.
Good thing we're around. We're all good.
If we're going to a place with potentially undeads.
Can that bubble be scryed upon?
I don't think so.
It is not permeable to anything.
Okay, well, let's just lock it away and put it on the ship somewhere.
I want to get a bunch of holy
I could put it in my interdimensional pocket. There's room in there next to the dragon head.
Okay.
She's making a lair with all her trophies.
There's a giant ancient black dragon head and a dangerous black sword in my bag.
Nice.
She has a lair. All right. That said, keep moving your figure. Another day goes by.
Once
20 miles.
We are out of population,
yes,
or if
you
it's
are.
dark, we're just gonna fly over.
Well, fine. If you stay in Atmo, it's 100 miles a day. If you leave Atmo, it's 1 full day.
Stay in
But mind you,
Atmo.
I
if
think we
you
should
do that,
stay.
your ranger can't track if you go too high.
Yeah, I would like to stay if that would be okay.
What are we tracking?
I mean, animals, because we're trying to find a footpath from the reindeer or of the animals that know that area.
If you can find the animals, you can ask them.
Yeah, I know. I have talked to animals.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we could try that then.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Beastmaster can also assist you.
All right.
I think he.
So you guys want to do a hop and land out in the forest so she can, or not
Do
land,
a thing.
do her thing
Oh,
in the forest because
Yeah.
that's what
Oh, yeah.
rangers do. Besides
yeah.
being blunt and rude.
Yeah, we're gonna get off
Oh,
the
yeah.
river.
Move your figure.
Oh, well, you said 100 miles.
I'm making the crew do inventory.
You can actually do more, but you'd have to, push the ship and the crew.
They're busy doing uniform inspections.
Uniform inspections. We're doing general quarters. We're making sure that they can man their stations.
Yep.
They're tip top, ready to go.
What was that Gene Hackman movie on the submarine where they had like a fire on the ship and then he wants to do drills during the fire just to push the crew?
What, Hunt for Red October?
No, it wasn't. It's another submarine movie.
Oops, I'm sorry. That's wrong. 21 on survival just to see what's in the area
You
as
want
we're
nature
flying.
check?
Nature instead? Yes, I can do that.
All right, very good. 23. You find fresh tracks, which means the caribou is nearby.
Very good.
You're supposed to find reindeer, not caribou.
Also, it's
Caribou
field
are
day.
cool too.
With that said, you're going to have to track them on foot. You can't have the courage come in.
Yeah, right.
You decide to track them on foot.
Is Vinker still
Are we
around?
close enough?
I think
Again,
Red
they
went
can
to sleep.
beam you back to the ship at any time. Yes, at the same
Yeah,
time.
I can do that. I would
Like
be.
Star Trek.
I want to do that. Yeah, let's go track the caribou.
Well, they have teleport circles.
I like it.
The caribou?
No.
Right?
Yeah.
No. If you haven't noticed, this is kind of a sidestep from. This is D&D Star Trek the way I set up.
Yeah.
So you spend the day tracking.
Well, hang on. Before
Mhm.
we spend the day, I'm gonna speak with the plants. Well, I'll have
Can I
Vinkertel.
speak
I
with
don't
the
think
animals?
they're here. Have Vinkertel speak with the plants. So
Okay.
Where's the caribou that went through here?
You ask the plants.
What are the plants going to tell you, really honestly?
They tell you that the caribou left quite a bit of feces in this area, and they're very grateful for that.
Yeah.
They
Where did
ate
it
some
go?
of us. Well, I don't have eyes, so I don't know.
I'm going to tell you I have speak with animals, so if you let me find the damn caribou, then we would be able to, like, ask them, and they'd have eyes and senses.
I'm standing in the back watching Scotty and Kristen yell at some bushes.
I'm trying to make it so that we don't have to spend the whole damn day tracking.
Pinkie
right
Pie has been tracking a map of where all of these tracks have gone and
Okay.
against the topography that we've been observing.
Okay.
I would like to figure out if there's some kind of algorithm that
Sure.
I can compare to other species.
Roll intelligence as you try to work out an AI algorithm of the path.
What is she even
Sounds
talking
good.
about? I don't even know.
She's an expert.
Yes.
I know
The
plants.
plants do
and
have
animals.
information about creatures that pass the weather and other circumstances.
All right.
Let's
This you make.
see here. How about we do the xenobiology one?
Sure.
But it's just a
26.
caribou.
All right. You have a sense based on what you've seen so far that there's probably some type of trail that goes along the river up into the mountains like this.
Oh, nice.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
Good job,
Okay.
Pinkie Pie.
Yeah, good job.
Now,
So
any
that's
of these
the-
plants are hallucinogenic.
That's the trail.
Oh, that's her interpretation. You don't know if it's correct or not.
Okay, so
There's a
then
really high probability. And we'll know
what would
if
you
the
say in
task is used
percentage?
that way. Pinkie Pie, what's the percentage
You guys are all
likelihood?
arguing about which of your abilities you're going to use to find the trail.
Hey, guess what?
Honestly, I'm
We
gonna
have a
ask the
trail.
animals.
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's follow the trail.
Kiss.
Can I follow this trail for a little bit, find the caribou, and
Sure. I
then
mean, you guys have to take breaks anyways. So you follow the trail. Go ahead and do a nature check to track. I mean, survival check to track.
yes,
Kiss.
Right. Okay, you made a 16. Within,
27. It's the
okay.
on its advantage.
I wish they did it side by side, but so
How do
after
you do that?
after
Sorry.
literally a few hours, right? You see them in front of you. If you use your animal friendship ability, animal
Can I?
handling,
Yeah.
you can approach them without spooking them.
Yes, I have
Yep.
the animal friendship spell.
Go ahead. So let's assume you just cast that, right?
Cast.
At which point they will allow you to approach. Let me just make a quick roll to see if they fear you in any way. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull up.
I'm very friendly.
Yeah,
Just
but
very blunt and stoic also.
I rolled a 9 minus 2,
Okay.
7.
Okay.
So you can approach them. Your hands are out. You approach them, right?
Can I also
you
cast speak with animal?
there you go. You speak with animals. What do you say to these, majestic creatures?
Oh gosh, how do I even begin? It's gonna come out really shitty, huh? Okay. Um, I was wondering if you knew of a path to get up the mountain safely.
It says, "There is a path. The very old of us that are about to die take it.
Tell me more about that.
It is where the sacred lands are. It is said that's where we go for our bones to rest.
So
It
it's
is
where you
our
go to
it is our version of the afterlife."
Okay. Um,
Very elegant.
have
Caribou.
seriously, I like this caribou already.
What's his name?
What's your name?
He makes several noises that don't translate.
Oh, that's beautiful name.
Call him Steve.
No, we
have a
can't use
Steve.
Steve.
You're
Have
not
Steve.
Steve is the hamster.
Steve is the
Steve is
Mind you, in this
Caribou.
game, hamsters are villains. Never trust a hamster.
Do you have any of you wandered on this path that have not are not going to pass away basically or to die?
It is not our time yet to go there.
Are there any caribou that are going to be making this trek
They
anytime soon?
Who's on the chopping block?
usually this starts in the winter. That's when the very old go to die.
What's the
It-
season right now?
Right now, it's
Yeah.
fall.
Are you sharing with
so-
what it's saying?
Yeah, I'm sharing with you guys.
She's
This is
like
what
how
I'm
do they
chatting
know-
about.
grunting noises and stuff with it, and it's grunting back, and it's moving its hoofs around and
I
gesturing
am
with his
relaying
head.
this
like,
information to
"Ruh."
everybody.
Ask it, Eleanor. Ask it how it knows when to head up to the path.
How do you know when to head up to the path?
She says, "The voice of Bestra calls upon us."
The voice of Bester.
I think she's making this all up.
The voice of Bester. And what is the voice of Bester?
Estra's the deity that we had an interaction with at the
Oh, the statue
At
lady?
the altar, yeah.
yes, at the altar. That is Bestra, the goddess.
She didn't tell us about any of this. Wow, that's very helpful.
It's
isn't it?
very cryptic.
Can you
Yeah.
ask it to bring us as far as it can?
Can you bring us as far as you can up the path?
Yes.
I appreciate you, friend.
Right. So the story is, they're going to bring you to the path. Story
Okay.
is, you go up the path and you find the lake that is forever frozen. You
Mhm.
cross the lake and it brings you into the maze to the afterlife.
And how do you know which turns to take in this maze?
As we die, Bester summons us to the afterlife.
Okay. Do we need to die in order to figure it out?
You're
already
asking
did
someone
that.
that has an intelligence of 6.
I know. I'm just asking myself.
It's like
I'm talking to myself, Eric. It's the only company that I have.
You're Aragorn. You're used to being alone and
You
brooding.
can just fly
right.
up and get a map of the maze.
Are
have to
there
worry about
any
that.
other animals that use this path or know of this path?
Or
They
creatures.
don't know.
They don't know. You're not friendly with the other animals? What's up with that?
They're usually trying to eat us or take our resources.
Sounds like they're very
That
snooty.
sounds about right. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's get a move on, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's about it. So we'll follow Mr. Caribou, Steve.
All right. So you're going to follow them 20 miles a day because they're walking. So, unless my math is incorrect, about 7 days it'll take you to get this far.
Can we just get them on the ship and then blast over that way?
Have the ranger explain it to him.
So we have a ship that flies. Would you be able to escort us or guide us in the direction on that ship?
Ship that flies. Is it a bird?
It's like a bird, yes. Except it's a very big bird that you can stand on. It's really cool.
So we shall ride on this big bird.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Is it yellow? I'm sorry, I'm out of character.
Wrong unity.
Magic school bus.
All right. So you guys get on the ship, and a mere day later, they want to get dropped off over here.
Okay.
So let me do this. I'm going to lock this. So we're going to send this. I love it. I can lock things now. Bring it to the back. Lock.
We're so fast.
Right. And so they're saying, from here we cannot go any further because we are not dead. Find the lake. Cross the lake and enter the maze to the afterlife. And they ask to depart.
Thank you very much. I thank him before he leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Should we give him some grain?
And then you kill him and eat him for dinner.
No, I don't do that. I'm friends with them.
Nothing like, getting the little chicken, raising it, having it make some eggs, and then breaking its neck one day and having it for dinner.
Eat this grain and be free and tell your friends of our great deeds.
Okay. So what do you do now? The path is very steep and goes up.
Okay.
I ride my buffalo.
I think I'm going to do another survival check if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nature,
Is there a way that I can make it a side-by-side so it's advantage, Eric?
I don't know yet. We'll only start
so
using these new sheets really quickly.
I've done it. It's up at the very top. It says, using the 2024 version?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
At the very, very top, it'll say public, whisper, or...
Okay, advantage. I got you. I got it. Thank you. Okay, so then it shouldn't be confusing now. 21.
This is brand new, right? So we're top of the line, kids. And let me just check something real quick. I want to see if I'm looking at the Roll20 app on my phone, and I'm calling up something assigned to me. And right now, what's assigned to me? Shalandra is assigned to me, and I'm gonna see if I can roll. I'm gonna try rolling for Shalandra on this.
That's actually nice because then you don't have to share share multiple tabs.
And it worked.
That's
so
awesome.
If you want to put the Roll20 app on your phone, you can roll for your characters using your phone.
Nice. I like that. Thank you for the...
Well, again, I just tested it right now. I haven't tried it yet. Right. So it probably has bugs on it, but I'll make the rolling easier in here. I'm going to have the ACR card. No, that doesn't work.
Is it just Roll20 character sheets or just Roll20?
Yeah, it's the 2024 character sheets. It has to be a real character, not an NPC.
Okay.
So, just a thought.
Hear that, Coral?
Right. So,
What?
with that said, What are you doing, Chrissy, before you guys leave this area?
I got a 21 to survival just to check our surroundings and.
No tracks, wrong time of the year. There is
Yep.
a small trickle of water coming down the ravine from the hot hills coming up, which means the melt is still going on.
I'm just gonna fly up like 100 feet. I don't know, enough to see the mountain clearing, and I have binoculars.
All right. No, it's a very long. I mean, if you look up this channel of mountains, it goes well outside your vision. The path is over 150 miles. So for the 15 miles you can see with your wonderful vision and binoculars, it looks like it gradually keeps going up, and it's possibly even a glacier up there.
If I recall, they said not to go on foot, right?
I don't know.
What did you say, Christy?
I wasn't speaking with it.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't with the caribou. It was
Thinking
before.
about best. Is it the legends you heard in the bars, and then in the library? Is it what Bestra told you?
Bestra said what happens. Basically, everything happens for a reason. At that time, he really didn't say shit.
She was very cryptic. I think it was one of the books or one of the
You guys
actually.
probably had.
Yep, go ahead.
The players have probably had 5 interactions with Bestra. Has she ever told you a direct answer?
No, I mean, isn't that how gods and goddesses work?
Yeah, again, Jason the Argonauts, great movie. Watch it.
Jonas is very, very devoted to her.
Right?
Yep, I've been around.
So again, I'm hands off. You guys move the figure when you're ready.
In Frozen 2, we learned that glaciers are rivers of ice.
Yep.
I love that for us.
So up to you guys. What is it?
Okay. We did move, by the way.
All right. So you now that's a day's travel, and you're now up here, and you see that the ravine keeps going, and it keeps going, and I'm gonna track some stuff out as you now have enough of a topographical scan to know that it goes something like this, and the ravine has mountains around it that go up several hundred feet. And the winds, you can see the winds above these mountains are ripping very, very fast. If you were up there, the ship would probably be battered almost instantly if you try to leave these mountains. By the end of the first day, you're covered in ice and you're flying above a glacier. You guys wish to do another day?
I am going to put on some extra clothes.
Oh, you all are.
Mm-hmm.
Crew's breaking out the emergency gear.
We're having the crew de-ice the ship as we go, as well as while we were waiting, while we were on this journey, we're running drills as well as Sean
luckily, since you put the Black Dragon scale in the ship, not a lot of ice is sticking to the lower part of the ship. The top deck, they are now hammering the ice off as it builds up.
Excellent. I'm also doing 27 to survival as well, just to kind of check out like what we can do, if it would be safe for us to be on the ship and travel another day. It's continuing to go up in elevation, as we travel.
Yes, and there's a broken glacier underneath you, which means it's slowly moving, but also means it probably has crevices in it that go down 100 feet.
But it also probably means that you can get trapped in those crevices, right? Yeah. Because it's moving.
Correct. Slowly.
Cilantro.
That's a fear of mine. I see so many videos of that.
Oh yeah.
On Instagram.
So what do you ask your weather witch?
Can you lessen this, please?
She goes up into the bow and puts out her arms, and the winds around you die down by one step. And she's gonna have to do that all day to maintain it.
And so my survival check is
if you guys leave the confines of this area, this narrow passage you're going through, that it'll be bad.
Okay.
It's now freezing. Shalandra doesn't wear any more clothes because she's immune to ice. As you're going through the passage, believe it or not, at this point, it begins to drop. The elevation begins to go down. And you notice that there isn't a glacier anymore. There's just permafrost everywhere. There are no tracks. And even though it's midday, it's now very, very gray out.
Okay.
How stale is the air?
That
rolling
matches my
basic
question
perception
with my intelligence check. I'm using Pinkie
Oh.
Pie to track and graph all of the data for the atmosphere and precipitation levels to look for anomalies.
Okay. Well, here's one of the interesting things going on. You actually have to lower the ship's atmospheric bubble because without you guys knowing it, the atmospheric bubble kicked in.
Nice.
Oh.
Right. The ship automatically has a bubble that forms around it when you leave Atmo. It's not saying that there's no atmospheres. It's just saying the atmosphere is thin.
Wild space. How similar is it to Wild Space?
Not quite there yet. I mean, Wild Space is 0 Atmo.
Okay, but similar?
Correct. And again, let me change your bubble to blue now. Now you say that to show that you are. There we go. To show that you have clean air. So.
I'm working
Right.
Pinkie Pie to look for patterns and to record all of this because it's mind-boggling.
This is mind-boggling. This is like going to be a great report, right? You guys want to do another day? Now, you're probably not going to go at night because right now the visibility is kind of sucking. So you're going to go by day, and you're only going to go 50 miles probably. But as the day ends in the grayness, you see at the bottom of probably what's a volcano is a frozen lake.
Nice.
The winds above you die down because the air is too thin. The next day comes, and in the thin air, you begin to descend. Go ahead and move you guys all the way to the lake. There you go. At which point you see in the far side of this lake a passage that a ship could go into, but it's probably only twice the width of your ship. And anyone who knows anything about naval ships, twice the width is considered a very narrow margin.
Yeah, they need like 1,000 feet.
But there's something weird about the passage.
Rolling a 26 on astrophysics.
Okay, it's not a space item.
Just because if it is something that is connected to other worlds, there might be something that could compare or trigger because of that.
You have to get closer because right now you have about 10 miles across the lake to do. But the passage, there's something about it where you're seeing chunks of ice falling off the walls of the passage, which shouldn't be. So the next day you'll move the final 10 miles. Whoops. And you see the entrance to the passage. It's twice the width of your ship. It's going to be very, very difficult to navigate. But you look at the walls of the passage, and there's something odd about them. Who wants to make a roll to somehow discover why the walls of the passage are damaged?
I can do that. Survival, yeah?
Yeah.
24?
You're saying a ship that's probably much wider than yours and much taller than yours came through here and damaged the walls. It probably has no maneuverability in that passage. But at the same time, now as you enter, the walls are unstable. Any hitting of the walls will probably bring the ice down on top of you.
I tell Coral, I need you to scan the damage and compare it to any markings, if there's any paint residue.
Gary rolled at a 24.
I pushed my glasses up and said, I've already typed into Pinkie Pie. What kind of ship, please?
No, I don't care what kind of ship. I want you to compare it directly to the Reaver.
So you actually do a identify friend foe on the size of the ship because you now have the scale of it and the width. And it basically says Nautiloid class Spelljammer. Direct match with the Reaver.
Easy.
Are there any animals around?
No.
Yeah.
No atmosphere. They'd be
No, I
dead.
didn't say no atmosphere. I said thin atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right?
don't
A
even
lot of
breathe.
animals. There are animals that can go up 20,000 feet without a problem. Right? You guys are at
I'm with
20,000
them.
feet. Well, you don't breathe.
You can go anywhere.
You're not an
Exactly.
animal. All right.
What
So you guys
animals?
enter the passage.
We're gonna have all the crew man extra posts to prevent any collisions and basically just extra lookouts.
I read the story of the HMS Terror. Oh my god, when they went through the ice passages, they had like literally 20 guys out there with poles and screaming out when the ice was hitting the ship.
20 guys with a pole, huh?
Yep,
They all
20
have a
guys
pole
with
each,
pole.
or they all
20
share a
poles or
pole.
one pole?
Actually, it was like 2 guys per pole, but
Oh,
it's
I
like
see. Double fist in it.
they were double fisting it. So let me just prep something real quick. And
That sounds fun.
all right. So
Perception check.
you enter the passage.
Can I can I have a perception perception check really fast?
Yeah,
Before we
hang
do
on
it?
for a second. I have to look.
Okay.
I have to look through your eyes real quick. All right. Yeah. Let me fuck with you now. I mean, let's start the
me.
game. All right. You enter the passage.
24. 24 to perception. Just saying.
Okay. You do a perception check, and all the ice in this passage along the walls has been scraped by something pretty effing big, and it is unstable. It's all cracked and damaged now.
Am I feeling uneasy?
Yes. And claustrophobic.
Yeah.
So, I cannot move your figure this time. I am locked out. As you're now going to move through this narrow freaking passage.
And
I've got 150 feet for line of sight.
Then I will update the dynamic lighting on your ship.
Can I be flying up in the air? Am I able to fly?
You can try. It's extremely windy outside your ship's atmospheric bubble.
Oh, I see. I forget it.
Are Pinkie Pie's scanners picking up anything different or weird now that we're in here?
Well, one thing at a time. First, the vision on your ship's already 120 feet.
It should be 150 because we have the goggles of night.
All right, 150. I'm giving you 150 now. Check your scope. You should have 150.
Yep, I got 150.
Okay. And let me look through your eyes again because I'm enjoying this.
Oh yay, I love this for us.
I really like what Roll20 has done over the past few years.
Gonna tell everybody to order crew for maneuverability purposes, and we are basically going slow.
It is so dark in here.
Are we just
we are only
Oh, I have a drift globe. I have a drift globe.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that out. I think it goes 120 feet. It's within 60 feet of me. So
All right.
Stand at the edge of the ship, the very front.
So let me do this.
Nice. We get a little bit extra.
So essentially, we get like an extra 30 feet.
All right. Well, if that's it, all I'll do is I'm going to give you guys an extra 30 feet.
Hang on. I gotta double check because it gives us the daylight. We can cast daylight.
I think I can also cast just daylight.
Or daylight.
Well, what I can do is I can give you 30 feet of light.
Well, I might want to cast daylight instead.
Okay. Tell me what you're gonna do. This looks good on Rumble.
60-foot radius sphere and sheds dim light for an additional 60.
All right, so that's 120.
Yeah.
I can't see anything except
and
the clouds.
Its range is 60 feet.
Let me double check.
Sean might not have vision on the arc.
I am checking it right now. Opening up character sheet, editing. All players
Yeah.
have access. All right. I'm now going to force it so you guys center. So, Sean, look at your screen. I'm about to force centering. I am forcing centering now.
Yeah, it's just clouds. Like I see ACR Corge, like
But
the
it's just
little name.
cloud?
It's just cloud over it.
Okay, let me try refreshing now. Everyone should be able to see through the courage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the
Yeah, well,
drift
you-
globe has to
it-
stay within 60 feet.
Everyone has access to the courage, is what I'm saying. So let me do this. Leroy Jenkins. I'm going to add you separately to this just to cover all bases. I'm going to hit
Leroy.
save. Right. So Leroy, you are assigned to the courage.
Refreshing.
Leroy.
Okay.
Thank you.
This is resin.
Aha.
You see
I can
now?
see it. Yep. I can
All
see
right.
it.
So that's fine. So you're not changing the lighting one damn bit, Scotty. So
We
how are
get
you
an
going to
extra 60
navigate
feet
these?
essentially if the drift globe stays within 60 feet?
Okay. So you want to add 60 feet because the drift globe is going to be in front of you?
Yes.
Then we can do that. So we're now,
Quick
the
maths.
150 is going to go to what, 310? No, 120. I know still it's 60 plus 60. I don't, it's not buying anything, is it?
It should be 210.
60, and then we get 60 bright, and then we get 60 dim.
No.
You know what I'm going to
that's
do
not
instead?
dim.
I am going to actually have the ship cast off bright light. So is it 60 bright, 60 dim?
Correct.
Fine, then I'm going to give you 60 bright, 60 dim. Haha.
Well, it should be a total of 210.
Okay, well, let's give you 210 then. So that's going to be 65 plus 65. Okay.
130.
210. Oh, I'm sorry. 55 plus 55.
I've got 120 already. We get 30 for the goggles of night, and then the drift globe is an additional 60.
There you go.
And then
All
we get
right.
60 after that.
You want in 60 after that?
It's 60 bright, 60 dim. I don't really see anything dim light on here.
I'm going to make the light a different color. We're going to make it yellow. Oh, let me do this.
Hi, Dama.
Yeah, so I'm realizing is that your light doesn't get compensate for the fog.
That's okay. We can go without it. Fuck it.
Right? So you tried.
So I rolled a 24 on Pinkie Pie's sensors.
Okay. That's fine. You're picking up a lot of anomalies in this area due to the fact that something went through here and smashed the walls. And did the elf make a roll?
Yep, I'm making a roll. Hold on.
You have ears.
Would that be more survival perception? Probably
Yes, this is
perception.
very survival.
Oh, it's survival. Lovely. I love that for me. 26.
Okay, 26. The elf is standing on the prow, looking out, turning her head just ever so slight, as you hear the sound of something hard scraping against the walls in the distance, echoing off the walls.
Echoing what?
Do I
It's
know what?
echoing well, something hard is scraping against the walls in the distance. It is moving away from you, but
But
is
it's ahead.
struggling. It's ahead.
Okay,
Follow it.
so obviously it's ahead.
And yeah.
Yeah, you just
I
entered
mean-
the maze. And hint, hint, this is a maze.
Pinkie Pie's mapping it, mapping the route.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
get to draw shit.
yeah. In the good old days, I'd actually give you a piece of hex paper, but yeah.
Oh my god. What a Can we get that extra
mean-
60 feet now that I zoomed out more? This map is fucking huge.
I am going
Oh,
to
it is
tell the
big.
crew, the officers, and say, "Hey, I need maximum maneuverability. Do your rolls, please." And
Alright.
I will reference the Spelljammer. Where?
One too large, but
Mm-hmm.
You probably need
Spelljammer.
maneuverability more than speed right now.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
I agree with
referencing the Spelljammer crew rolls of.
holy
Let's see.
shit. This
Look,
map
you
is
had Scotty
massive.
looking across his map.
Holy fuck. All right, guys. We have to find this in one shot.
Well,
Maybe.
didn't
Yeah,
they
right.
say to avoid the ship at all costs? That is equals death.
I think we just fucking send it.
Okay.
I think we just go now. Fuck a
We
plan.
go
Just go
now.
now.
Can
Okay.
we do this stealthily? Is that a possibility?
Well, if you
No.
don't hit the walls, you're not going to make a lot of noise.
We
If
Okay.
you
can.
hit
We'll be
the
okay with that.
walls, like you think that's the Reaver up ahead. If the Reaver's hitting the walls, you're going to know exactly where it is. So in other words, you're going to hear it before you see it. And in this area, you don't want. Well, what the other players are going to tell you is they don't want to engage the Reaver right now.
No, very soon we're gonna fuck them up. We're gonna bring them
But-
to justice.
Literally, Best just said.
You guys are more maneuverable right now.
There
I'm moving.
Yeah.
I think we're just taking too long, so I'm piloting the ship.
Yeah, just
Okay.
full
I-
send it.
Can
Okay.
I can perception checks here 19 just every
All
now
right.
and again.
You hear scraping in the dark walls above you with that have no sight. The scraping is directly above you.
What's that?
Something with claws is what you're thinking.
Okay, so animal most likely.
Animal
So I-
most likely.
I
Yes.
relay that to would I know kind of like what animals would be in this area? No,
White
probably.
Dragon.
No, but you can probably. Oh, xenobiology. Oh,
Perfect.
if you only made it by 2 more points, I would tell you.
Oh,
Wait,
can we
Should I
can
reroll
we-
on a researcher?
You have
Well-
like a billion of them. You can re-roll.
let me do nature.
I hope you're keeping
Okay,
track.
so xenobiology is my degree. I relied on that. I flubbed it. I'm gonna check in Pinkie Pie now.
Sure.
Uh,
You have to use
Alright.
it even with Pinkie Pie. So go ahead and roll.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Putting on my glasses. 26.
26. All right. You start doing calculations based on sound, size, mass,
Bro.
and start doing correlation. And it says equivalent objects. It starts bringing up different objects and species from different realms. Then it locks onto something saying 60% match Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Nice.
All right.
I
At
found
which
your mount,
point,
Reckler.
ice starts falling on the ship and something large comes from the sky above.
It's
I'm
Kira.
about to move you to another map
Yay.
because I'm sadistic. This is not- Right?
Well, can I just say that I heard this, so I'm kind of ready for whatever this may be, threat or not?
Sure, you're ready.
I'm ready.
I can't be
Is it for
surprised.
last?
All right. So no, hey, you guys are so freaking impatient. So let's start the numbers. Reckler, Coral,
Be nothing.
Jonas, Pod, Binker, New Nami,
Big ass
Cassini,
Oh, I hope so.
Inspector Mongo, Elanria, right? And let me
Nobody
do
move.
this. NPCs now. Shalander, even though I'm not going to put her on the turn order. And unless you
Technically,
say
Nami
them.
would be here.
Am I missing someone? I'm not going to put this. I'm not going to put the familiars out, and I'm not going to put the crew out. But is all players on the screen?
Technically, my fox is a familiar, right?
We're here. Have a fox. Oh, you have
I
the
know.
fox.
I have two.
There, you have one.
Oh,
And it's too big. All right. So, guys, place yourselves where you think you'd run the ship. I think the elf would be up front doing the Legolas thing.
yeah, I'm doing the Legolas thing.
Right. So, move wherever you're going to be before I set up this event.
I'm on the mast again.
Mastigan. I don't want my fox out. If that helps, I was just saying that my familiar was
Fine.
out. Thank
I ate
you.
it, John.
Eric wants to eat your fox.
Recommend protect Nami.
Okay. So is that where you guys want to be?
Let's put Mongo more towards the middle.
Yeah, because if anything is going to come kill you, you want to make sure Mongo is the first to deal with it.
There-ish.
Okay, I am going to do something real
Is this steering wheel the same thing as the Spelljammer seat? The most
No.
important. Okay.
It is not.
I'm gonna go down by the seat.
Okay, you're going to go below deck then.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
Let's do let's put maybe both Rangers on this side. Perfect. I think Mongo should be more over here. And we can kind of make this our middle kill box.
I might need my bonded companion for this then.
Okay.
You know how I like to keep myself out of the way.
Fine. I definitely have to do some housekeeping after this game. Bonded companion. Okay. A shower of ice and rocks comes upon the ship. The crew does everything possible to clear it, where shadowy figures appear. Is this you guys all in position?
I'm downstairs. I'm not
on
here.
the cannons.
Okay.
No, we don't. My mistake. No, we don't.
Okay. And that's when the two creatures come pounding upon the ship. We're going to roll initiative because no one is ready for surprise. As the first one and the second one slam upon the ship.
And you don't think I was ready for that? I heard them. I was there.
You heard them, but
they're pink.
They are. I'm going to be very clear. They're half red dragon Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
I love that for us.
Just to really fuck with you.
I think we're in pretty solid positioning.
All right. So with that said, let me move you guys over here. I will give you guys. No, we're gonna roll initiative. Let's roll initiative. Let me call up the initiative counter, and I'm gonna touch myself. Remember, you must always touch yourself, and then you can hit that initiative button.
And no advantage.
No advantage.
Oh, I didn't get it.
All right, and when you guys are done,
I was at 23.2.
River, I'm pretty sure you're gonna need to like move away. Hey, you got a pretty good roll.
Okay.
Fast.
So let's do this.
Oh, damn it. Jonas was just a little faster than me. Bitch.
All right. Good thing we hit the tiebreakers in there.
Hold.
All right. Jonas holds. All right. He holds. So that means Elf Lady, you go first.
Okay.
Before Inspector Mongo decides to go mono e mono with it.
Mongo e mongo.
Yeah. I'm at a crossbow thing. Is that it? Not a cannon.
That is a harpoon that has a mithril chain on it.
Oh, Wouldn't that be interesting? Can I get like 2 in 1?
No. Usually
I
usually
probably
the
could.
characters use that to grab another ship and reel it in.
No, I know. I'm just trying to be funny. It would
Yeah.
be really funny to give them to pin them both.
And we're gonna do one
for-
combat round, and then we're gonna call it quits for the night.
Okie doke. I guess I'm gonna shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna first do Hunter's Mark on the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
Holy shit! I can't find anything. Mhm. La la la. Okay, there it is.
Oh fuck.
Mhm. And then I have.
So let me check. Hunter's Mark. Got it.
Great, and now I'm just gonna. Yep, I'm gonna shoot it. Okay.
Hit your
Okay, and
vicious bow for 17 points. It screams in pain as you hit the animal.
okay, and then I also add the Colossus Slayer with that damage. Hold on. So there's that. And then I'm gonna do another attack.
Yep, because you're an elf with a bow.
Did it not? Can you see the colossal?
No.
Cannot. Is it not showing up? Oh, beautiful. It's a 1d8 essentially, and I can do it once per turn.
Sure. Do a 1d8.
Some
1.
Oh, yeah.
Barely worth
See?
my time.
It was barely worth my time too. Okay. Oh, and then I get a 1d6, I think, for the Hunter's Mark
There's
as
one.
well.
Yep.
Okay. So there's
One. You got
extra.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3. It's good. Everything's fine.
Nanny, you're up.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, there it is.
Okay, another one. Attack.
Oh, you have a third attack?
No, I have 2. So I have 2.
Let me check. Did I miscount here? No, I'm sorry. That's your second attack. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
20
And then,
points.
okay. And I think
We're at 40 now.
and then that's the D6 that I get for the Hunter's Mark, so that's an extra 4.
All right. That was really good. You really get its attention. It is
Lovely.
It is very, very, very concerned about you now. And remember, it has animal intelligence.
Yay.
So
Can't
this
wait
ought to
for
be
this.
yeah.
Very good.
I'm very excited about this.
No, you're not.
So
The
so up next is Nami.
yeah.
Can I
So
move?
I'm going to.
You still have movement left over.
Oh, I don't need to move.
No, I'm talking
don't
about
think.
the elf because she realizes that she's in a corner.
I'm going to place a hex on this one that's literally right on top of me.
Okay.
And so looking at hex, it is a concentration spell.
Yep.
Oh God.
Going to the bathroom.
Is this also a concentration spell?
Yep.
Fuck.
When you use one hit, you lose your concentration.
Yeah, so we're gonna No, we're not gonna do that. We're going to use Earthbind.
Okay.
I need a strength saving throw from this bad boy.
Strength.
I know it's probably.
Let me think. How good is its strength?
Probably very good, but I would like it to fail. That's why I wanted to hex it, but it's 2 concentration spells, so I can't do that.
Nope.
That kind of sucks. So let's see it.
Roll the 14.
19 is what you needed to make. I
Okay.
think. Either 19 or 16.
Well, he
So
failed.
it fails either way. Excellent. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. Its speed is reduced to 0. So it can't move anymore, which is great. I'm going to I'm gonna yell out that, hey, this one can't move. It's bound. I'm gonna Misty Step over here, and then I'm gonna hit it with. Nope, that's the
Gotta
wrong
get off
one.
the fucking wheel.
They're Tron.
The ship still just stays there. It's fine. I'll go back to it as soon as I can. There's literally a giant monster there. My roll 20 has frozen.
There, I will mark it as slowed then, so we know, and you will now see I have the new animated markers that are spinning around it saying slowed.
Well, we're gonna roll that.
Even that's getting cool.
24.
Oh no, restrained. I think restrained sounds better than slowed.
Oh, I see it now. Wow.
It takes 8. Oh, that's a 13 to the AC hit.
Yes. Isn't that so cool that we can do that now?
That is so cool. Nice. It's so helpful.
So you hit it with an Eldritch Blast
for 8 points, and then does a 13 hit?
13 does hit.
So another 9. So 17 points of force damage, and then I yell out again. The one in the back is restrained.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. I'll move a little bit more. Right. I'm gonna have 15 feet of movement left.
All right. Reckler, do you want a new pair of boots?
Smite it, almighty smiter.
So just recapping, I can get 2 hits and then a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Just like the barbarian.
I'm just gonna
Do that.
Miss.
At advantage. Don't forget it's at advantage.
Do I have advantage?
Yes, you have advantage because I'm engaged with
the restrained one.
I don't even know how to add that. Okay. Does the second one hit?
Second one hits.
Okay, cool. And
so
then
15 points.
I'm gonna Misty Step to the bottom of the stairs so he can't.
All right.
So he can't touch me back.
Cassini.
Cassian.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to.
Good idea. All right.
Can I ask a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
I have many effects. Like for example, multi-attack defense. Is that a bonus action or is that a just effect that's always happening?
Just one moment. I need to enter you.
Yeah. So I have a ton.
Let me read because you toggle those on and off. There's buttons for it.
Oh, okay. Right. I don't know what that means, and I don't know how many you would be able to toggle
on. The little exclamation mark at the end, it brings it up.
Yeah, because I was thinking like this multi-attack defense, basically it rolls at disadvantage, and I was wondering if that would soften any blow that could happen.
I'm reading right now. The Goodberry actions in combat. Yeah, you can. Looks like you can toggle these on and off at will.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but
is there like a number that you can have on? Is it just one thing?
It's one thing.
Okay, so I need to turn off all those, and I did use Colossus Slayer, so yeah, that's the one I have on.
Again, if you hit the it's an eye in the circle, it'll tell you more information.
Yeah, I know that. I was just wondering if these effects I had to
one at a time. It's kind of neat. All right.
Thank you.
Sounds like a name out of Star Wars.
I will hold my second.
Wait, do you want to go into the stairwell just in case it decides to eat you?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, Inspector Mongo. There is a half red dragon, Tyrannosaurus Rex right above you. I think Ringo Starr had a scene like this in a movie.
The only thing I can think of is to strike him in one of his legs
Okay.
twice.
That's
See
very
what we do.
Jason and the Argonauts of you. Hit. So you did 32 points in that hit. You want to hit him again?
Sure.
I mean, in this case, you get 3 attacks. Hit. You did another 35 points.
Okay.
I think you get a third one.
I will gonna move back out of range.
Okay.
He's over here just
Is that out of range?
He's unhappy. He
Not
is
really.
pissed off and unhappy.
Can I also like hang on the side of the ship just in case like he decides he wants to fire, like
All right.
flame on
And
situation?
so Binkertel is offline.
Oh, I have her turn ready.
Go ahead.
I need 4 giant wasps.
4.
And I'm going to create a little barrier here.
I'm just going to assign the wasps to all players. And you need 4 of them?
That I do.
All right. So hang on. Control C, Control V, V, V. Enjoy.
Okay. And they're all going to attack.
Okay. This is definitely turning into a Ray Harryhausen movie.
Where's the attack on the new sheet? Oh, there you go.
Okay. You whispered to me a 20. That's a hit.
Oh, it's on Whisper? Okay.
It's okay. I think it defaults to Whisper.
Yeah.
All right. You sting it.
I need to make 2 con saves.
Okay. I rolled a con save of 14 and 6.
The 6 fails.
Okay.
So it's poisoned.
Okay, let me give it the poison icon.
And as a Binkertel's move, and then I'm also going to take mine at the same time.
Okay.
I'm going to swoop in and give this guy a quick little double tap.
Okay.
I should have my Dragon Slayer sword on, but I do not.
Okay. That's a hit. Okay.
I didn't do stealth.
Did you finish your food, Charlie? Oh boy.
You have to toggle it.
I thought it was toggled already. Yeah, it is. I'll just roll 5d6 on top of that. Does not roll? Okay. Figure it out later.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Plus another 14. It is very unhappy.
Yep. And then the speed. 24 hits?
Yes.
With an extra 18 on top of that. That would be 28 for that swing.
It's looking very angry, very unhealthy.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action and swing the scimitar speed on the backhand.
Okay. Another 8 points.
Yeah, another 17 on top of that. And the other one is going to take 8 necrotic plus 9 necrotic, 17 necrotic, 24 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to continue the rest of my move.
All right.
Here.
It's now my turn. All right. So, kind of like Godzilla, next thing you know, he sees that all the spikes in the back of him start glowing red. And as they're glowing red, he seems to be healing. And as he starts healing, he lets out an incredible gust of fire at Inspector Mongo and Binkertail. You guys get to make a dex save of 16 or better, or take 16d6 damage. Right? You only take 8d6.
Binker save for full. We shall
Well,
find out.
this is okay. Oh, it's Binker and Mongo. Mongo, you make your dex save. Binker saves for full.
I don't think she does.
Right. So Mongo, you may want to burn a die on that one.
Right. So.
No, she does.
Very
not.
good. So we're going to do this now. You each going to take 8d6. So you each take 28 points of fire damage. Meanwhile, the bound one over here
gets to make a save on his turn.
Okay.
My saving throw, I just went and calculated it. It's 21.
Is it a con save?
Strength.
Oh, it's his best one.
You still got to make a 21.
27.
Oh, you're like a plus
God.
7.
So with that
Where's
said,
the roll?
His restraint is gone. And he goes charging up the Reckler. Doom, 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 doom.
That's not very nice.
And he's going to bite you and whip you with his tail.
So you get turned into a fucking purse that gets sold cheap.
Oh, and he crits. So first with the bite, he does 41 points. And then with the crit,
Jesus.
all right, so he does 76 points total.
Oh,
he's whispering. I got to turn off whisper. I want you guys to see these numbers.
So he takes away 76 hit points?
Here, I'm going to roll it again and not whispered.
Are you alive?
No.
So 38 plus 27.
You could have killed me.
Are you alive now?
Yeah, I'm alive now.
But he's not happy.
He could have killed me. I'm, it is what it is.
Bonded companion?
Coral?
And again, NPCs will only act if you tell them to do something on your turn. I see things moving around. Are you doing something besides having your bonded companion go running?
I can extinguish all flames within the sphere that I'm putting around me and Mongo and Binkertail.
Good idea. Let me bring up the special...
And it's a lasting spot, so the flames will not be able to exist within it.
All right. I have a special sphere for your magic that I've made for you.
Is it pink?
If it comes up, I'm having some weirdness. Okay, I'm going to put it up next time because this is the end of tonight's game. We're going to leave it with that cliffhanger. Someone get a spatula next game so we can scoop Reckler up and reconstitute him.
Hey, Cassian's got that new Staff of Healing.
Yeah, well, you better shove it up his butt and press that button.
It rotates.
Mongo, the clean zone sphere moves with me, so I'm super tiny and could easily just get caught under your cloak if you wanted to move around with flame protection.
This is getting kinky.
Sure.
Could Chris use that Staff of Healing for Reckler before we do this? Before we go?
I don't know why the sphere isn't coming up. I made you a very special sphere. I'm very disappointed it's not coming up.
I have like a little fan that has gust of wind.
It'd be hilarious. The only way the staff of healing works is if you start beating the shit out of them with it.
No.
Can Chris use the staff of healing on Reckler? Does he have to be within like a certain distance?
I'd have to
It,
read the staff.
the staff of healing, you just use the spells. So there's like a mass cure wounds that you can heal people in a you just have to open up the spell. Although there's like 4 or 5 healing
Only took
spells.
like
I think
9
there's
barks.
4.
All right. I get the damn spear
What's
out.
up, Chris?
That is a beautiful bubble.
There's an attack
Anybody-
of healing one-handed and two-handed, I guess. What?
Oh, that attack is like using the staff as like a quarterstaff
weapon.
to like
Yeah.
smack him with it,
All right.
kind of like Gandalf did with his staff. where
Oh,
you
You
just
shall
absolutely.
not pass.
Flames, poisons, acids, pollutants, that kind of thing all don't
Oh.
exist within my bubble.
And you said it's centered on you.
Me, yes, and will move with me.
And how big is the bubble?
It's a 10-foot. Yes.
All right, so 10-foot radius means 20 feet across. Let's see. One more. I gotta make it one size bigger.
Alright. Well, we're pausing here. I need to go take my puppy to the park.
All right, good. This is a great place to pause. Thank you. I love cliffhangers.
Have a great evening.
Same
See ya.
time next week. See you,
Adios,
kids.
muchachos.
Do math.
That was it. The slow burn. So we just moved over to 2024 version. Like new rules, new character sheet. If you want. How the fuck you not know what level we are? I'm here to carry you straight. We're gonna test it out. But does it work? Yes, it does. Alright, well, if you're watching, you're gonna have to wait. Boy's taking a leak. I have just a thing for that. You, baby. We're back. Nobody's down. Nobody's interested. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna fuck around on Rivals. It's been a minute. I can't believe you shot that scotch. Hello. I did not see him last night. I did not see him. Honestly, I have no fucking idea how he saw me. I saw his stuff was here. I was like, oh man, I wonder when he got here. I can't hear you. Okay. Here you go. I'm live. Drinking grape juice. I'm a dog. Let the wolves out, I've been a dog. This is gonna go horrible.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I'll go strange.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Round one,
There's only one sorcerer supreme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
marching this shit.
Your powers are mine! Disappear! Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
What the fuck?
My body is rejuvenated.
I've never seen our magic back there.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme. Ah, here they are now. Good medicine. By the eye of Agamotto. Of course, you needed help.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. A little help, please. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You're not my queen. Not now, not ever. Clearly, you needed some help.
Fuck yeah. Like I'm playing like a turd.
We're gonna have to do something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we still exist.
Guide this vehicle to its destination. Here is our escort duty.
I'm wounded. Who will help? You're halfway there. Keep going. You needed some help, didn't you? You're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
I am strengthened for battle.
A little help, please.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
For mutant time! Out, dark magic! Another fall to the sorceress.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What the fuck? Did I not see that mantis right there? Did I see that mantis right?
The mystic
Nice,
arts
Magneto.
failed me again.
You watch me die. That's cool. I don't need a shield, none of that shit. God forbid. That would be a bad idea.
Rainbow stands with you!
I doubt any help. I am strengthened for battle. This is real firepower!
Hostile ahead.
I will be opening a portal.
Moving again.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm opening a portal.
Need Spider Zero's help.
Good medicine.
Oh, apparently it cancels. That's cool.
I need assistance. Farewell. Shinnum.
Bro, our DPS ain't DPSing. I got 20,000 fucking damage block. I feel like I'm getting butt fucked.
Only 60 seconds left. Friends, gather around.
Good medicine.
They are coming from behind.
This is real firepower!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto! Leave me, darkness! Letting the dark child out, I see.
We're not pushing the fucking thing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
No way. Bro, who did you get?
I need assistance.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Come on.
Friends, gather around.
Turret before Frank gets us.
They are coming from behind.
Your powers are mine! Behold the god of We lack strength for this encounter. I'm opening a portal.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I feel like that was an ass fucking.
Open your eyes.
That was bad.
Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Round 2, go!
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage. fun. Plenty of people listening already? Cap, Jake Foster, that Indian horse guy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battle Fury first.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly. Help. So cold.
Like an Avengers gig. Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Twist with the stretch.
No worries.
Battle Fury first.
Look out! Behind you! Force my hand.
Slow down.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Within the range of battle. I am barely wounded. Our adversaries gather. Lightning can fight.
Why was that penny so far back there?
Awaken to battle again.
This is real firepower!
Behold the god of thunder!
Double kill!
Counter before Asgard's lightning. Twist with the stretch. Awaken the range
They
of
don't look
battle.
friendly.
Behold the god of thunder! Twist with the stretch. What battle can continue without Thor? Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Lightning can fight. Awaken the range of battle.
Only 60 seconds left.
We are just not doing anything to their Loki. Their clones are up constantly. I can't do anything.
Without Thor.
This is real firepower!
Time.
The wrath of Asgard. I am barely wounded.
Down to 30 seconds.
Judge by the eye of Agamotto. Executioner.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm dying 11 times, healers. Come on, like, what the fuck is this?
Better stop that vehicle! Whoever they are. Do you have a license for that, Frank? Help! Anyone willing to help?
Must be nice to have that fucking dedicated ass healer. I feel neglected.
Your powers are unleashed! Judge, jury, executioner! By the eye of Agamotto! This is real firepower!
Fuck yeah! What the fuck? The fuck do I gotta do?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't know why you're jumping out there alone.
Real firepower! Judge, jury, executioner! Agamotto! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
The final 10 seconds.
Get on the point.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? They better fucking gotten off that.
3, 2, 2.
We won. We pushed it further. We won. Yeah. Jesus.
Epic victory. Big win.
God, what a shit fest that was. Oh my god. here we go. Now is when we make the rank up.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
What? No rocket? Damn. Alright, whatever.
Round one.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
Fucking suck.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Alright, I'm dropping 25 kills. Easy. This round.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Hey, quick. Anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Missed them?
Got one.
This time I need healing.
That's what I needed.
They found my weakness. Not so fast.
How? Did I miss any of those?
Incoming. That's what I needed.
Back the fuck up off me.
against the world.
Why the fuck wouldn't you heal at that whole time? Nobody fucking healed there. No Jeff, no fucking Adam. Yeah, I got the revive. Great. For what fucking reason? The fuck? What are we doing?
That's what I needed.
Just once. Wish I could get just some fucking benefit there. There's 4 or 5 of them. I'm sitting there with my ult, and then no healers want to heal. No one else wants to jump in there and do shit.
You made my list. Now you're off it.
Some assistance.
Those spiders won't bother us anymore.
Stronger together.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's what I needed.
We don't need friendly. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. It's spider time!
All fucking 3 of them. Penny was jumping me. I had getting fucking soul sucked. And this fucking ult.
I always come back.
That vehicle in its tracks.
What the fuck am I? Who am I paired with? A bunch of bots, bro. Bro, what are you shooting at? What the fuck are you even looking at?
I always come back.
He's completely ass backwards. Healing just Squirrel Girl. Did I see that right?
Good thing I was here.
Ain't no fucking way I saw that right.
That's what I need. This time I need healing. I have found. You're up. Got one. Not so fast.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Only 60 seconds left.
Fantastic! Ha!
That's what got me?
I always come back.
Didn't even see that I was there.
Fully armed. Got one. Armed and dangerous.
Fuck off.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last. Stick around. Playtime's over. Incoming.
Where are you guys?
Back in action. This is real firepower. Someone recognized the robot spiders here. Come back here. We're done here. Not today. Broke the raccoon's beacon. Rise, my friends.
Us against the world. It's spider time!
Much better.
Your current
Oh,
score
fuck,
is
yeah.
0.
Alright, 11 kills, 25 kills. They're about the same. They're pretty close.
Time to switch things up, including which side.
Man, I feel like we just get fucking steamrolled.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Everybody wants to play tank.
Round 2.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Seconds before you attack. Get
Concerns you so, my poor friend? You shall not face this alone. Together, we are a mighty force. When our
How the fuck did they kill themselves?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
About time I got a shield. Some assistance, please. Dealt with Moon Knight's Ankh. Cosmic energy. What's this? Some sort of Ankh? Look out. Much better.
Oh,
Always glad to help, partner. I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
we got this shit.
We make a good
Help
team.
get that vehicle to its destination.
I need healing. Behind you, my friend. That's better. I've become vulnerable. Stick around. We're done here. Not today. Come back here. Good thing I was. Now, my friend.
Fuck yeah! Really him.
It is your foes who fall like timber.
It's fighter time!
We're done here. That's what I needed. They found my weakness.
No way. What the fuck is this?
Rise, my friends. The cosmos heals you. Second chances over. Ha-ha! Whoa! Ha-ha! Some assistance, please. Whoa! Come back here. We're done here. That's what I needed. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Target neutralized. Armed and safe again. Another one off my list.
Ah.
Incoming.
Can do we have anybody paying attention here?
Final score 2-1.
Hell yeah. Shaky win. 2 shaky wins in a row.
Another epic victory! Shake win!
Try to sneak one more.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Fucking air, I got a raccoon.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have found more lost souls. Thanks for the upgrade, Rocket. You're welcome. Please. Down! That fucking hurt! I'll patch you up. You better get a look behind you. That's what I needed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Always glad to help, partner. Got one.
Fuck yeah.
Healing power.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Just what I had to do.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Much better.
No way.
You're welcome. Good thing I was here. It is your foes who fall like timber. That's what I needed. Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier! You're welcome. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Stay down.
I'm on one.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Team player, that's me.
No.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Too sticky for you.
Forging ahead no matter what. I require
Disappear!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Enjoy the amplifier.
So close! Second chance!
Go back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of.
No, I missed. I fucking missed it. I fucking missed it. Son of a bitch.
My mission isn't over yet. Always glad to help, partner. And I thought Hydra had too many tentacles. Not so fast! Your battle's over. You're welcome. That's better.
Oh, you bitch.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away. We need a good team.
The current score is
Got him.
3-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Round 2.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
All right.
Take your own advice, Mooney. I don't need protecting.
14. Tied for most in the game. 6 assists. Second most in the third most in the game. Fourth most. I can count.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's what I need. My back.
Oh.
The thing doing this.
Good thing I was here. That takes care of Namor's squids. That's what I needed.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
One down. Come back here.
It's spider time!
I require some aid.
We are undefeatable!
No way. How does that kill me that fast? What got me?
Come back.
What hit me for so hard? Must have been a mine. Bust a hole in the wall right there. Wow.
Nothing personal. Some sort of spider's nest. I'll patch you up. It's clobbering time! You get a weapon! You get a web! Those spiders won't bother us anymore.
Are you fucking kidding me? Penny's mines are ridiculous. You just fucking put them anywhere and hope for the best.
Time to drain. Been knocked down before. Doesn't last. Can't hold back anymore. Nothing personal. Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
Double KO.
Come back here! We're done here!
Fuck yeah.
Down to 30 seconds.
Can't hold back anymore. Just gotta hold on. What kind of person makes nests of explosive spiders? Stick around. You're up.
Final 10 seconds.
We make a good team. Armed and dangerous. So one of these other
You'll have to
better.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Rise, my friends! We're done here! Second chance is over. We make a good team. Some assistance. We got spider trouble. Smash that spider's nest. Playtime's over!
Fuck yeah.
Final score 3-2-0.
Sometimes you gotta pop off and show them.
Another epic victory.
Sir, I boogie man, I don't want to score. Fuck yeah. Higher than half of y'all. Alright, well there you have it. It's gonna cap it off. What a game. What a game. Cool, well that was D&D. This was Marvel's. This last game is more so what I can do. The last couple times have been ass. Real ass. You know what? I'm gonna fix that. Alright, well, if you're still here, I appreciate you. Always. You and me. Us and you. Us and me. Alright. Peace. Wait, I forgot I can't do that.